We got some people to talk to, don't we? Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in water. Super fun, right? Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course. I dare say my heart needs a reprieval from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd be alive and well, residing in a body composed from maglev particles. He'd further his goal by storing his mind with another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Hey, Lumi, hello.
Oh, very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you've managed two separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weather our fair share of misfortune, and yet you evidently face so much worse. What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how might they have taken the news. Open door. Oh, you can come in here. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Oh, this is where he was resting before, huh?
Oh.
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffers outside? Old man Russell is the one is on his own now. Ever since I was a child or a kid, old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folks around here are all generally grateful for it. Prince's bed. There's the bed I saw in the far side mirror. Ah, okay. What's this? The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe there are the names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far.
It's okay.
I'm sure that somewhere Grius is happy for us too. So we need to keep our heads up, okay?
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Galactica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. I can tell you changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like a king and fairy of legend. Legend? Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her Queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
Queen, but wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Can you just drop that on him? It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Lines of caskets. What is that on? Oh, a flower is on top. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. All I've ever wanted was to celebrate with everyone. Once we had finally achieved the goal that we always dreamed of. Dang.
Oh, now this I
There
can't
was really
believe.
bright light. There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Oh, are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. I guess if that's all you've ever seen, yeah, it does, doesn't it? How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Garida mentioned she caught a wind of some manner of revelation. Because this be the late queen's?
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hardly heard any elder boy join the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Royal beyond here lies this the altar of the secret history. The sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Lady Garida awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Okay. You're finally awake. That's everyone. What day of the week is it?
What now?
Oh, his hair changes inside the menu too. Alright, it was the 22nd the last time. Now it's the 24th. There's no way they're gonna give me a whole month. That'd be so much time. Altar of Secret History. Okay. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Galactica. Hey, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Galactica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Ellipsis. God, they keep freaking doing that to her over and over again. You're almost like a human. You're weird. Okay. Let's avoid her. Oh, I've never felt more at peace than here. I've felt it around a lot, but this village, especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you.
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet.
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've ever seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there as long as we want? Okay, animal people. But they're all working together. Oh, there's pictures over there too. A queen, maybe? Oh, Yuji. Palparus. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, Ishikawa. I guess that's a Nadian because they're small. Yeah. And that must be a Rose Elite. That must be a Claremore. Oh no, that's a Rose Elite. Then I have no idea what that is. That's obscuring it. 1, 2. How many party members we got?
What now?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. And then Neros would be the Ishikawa. So the UG, Hyperus. Can't tell. Also can't tell. Rose Elite, so that's 3. Ishikawa, that's 4. Indian, that's 5. What's missing? And Elda's missing, and a Claremore is missing. I don't see any horns. It's kind of hard to see horns. I don't see them over there either. Maybe that's a Claremore though. Then one of them would have to be a Nadian, but then what's the other one? It's 8. A dragon. Can't make up. That's like modern buildings or not. I mean, that looks like something that could be in Rose Elite, though. Oh, but you got stuff flying in the sky. Yeah, that's okay. So that's probably the old world. And those look like humans. Mural? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a boy's body. The artwork entitles The Invention of Magic. Oh. Okay. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spell-binding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the 3 nation capitals. The artwork is entitled The Heir of Light. Okay. Well, dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is titled The War of the Dragons. Magic is cast and dragons come out. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the 3 artworks form one large scene. 8 youth stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center lies a corpse holding a flower. 8 figures is from the different tribes, perhaps the corpse belonging to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork depicts Triptis, birth of the tribes. Wait, 8 though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I forgot the Roag one. Yeah, Roags. I forgot about them. And the Malsateri. Right. I forgot about these 2. Okay, so it's kind of hard to see which one would be the Malsateri then. I'm gonna assume it's this one because they got their face covered. So one of those is a Roag. Okay. Hey, Capcom. Hello. Good to see you. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background. A testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. Yeah, I've been well, thank you. I hope you've been well too. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than others. A claymore general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork entitles The Second World. Nice. Oh, you played Scarlet Nexus tonight? Thought it would be me. I have played that game, actually. It is, yeah. A wise-looking youth and beautiful woman face each other in the forestry in the familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of union between two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. Okay. Yeah, I liked Scarlet Nexus. I thought it was nice. I just wish you could play as each party member individually.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Magic. Okay.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Right.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
What? Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts.
Yep.
Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes?
Damn.
We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a Salian of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
Ugh.
Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Damn.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Yeah.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Thou
king to
be.
be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I wonder if she's going to explain this person. Oh?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those destined do not deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Uh-oh. Yo, what is this? Ah, shit. studied the prince archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in some showing them my convictions and to fight come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Oh,
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Starts to give another meaning to remakes.
Well, we're past
Yeah, we
the
all
worst of
gotta
it,
complain about
but
something,
the
you know.
problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know
Really?
of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell? Tell me about Luis. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however
Yeah.
prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors.
That's the name of his ship.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Oh, you get to ask both of them. Oh, okay. What is this? I thought it was going to be like one of those, you only get to pick one. What is the forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla.
Yeah.
However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me.
You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything.
The
The
melancholia
melancholia
crystals.
The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on.
Oh,
If
damn.
Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said
Yeah.
he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
Anyone can.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If
Hatred.
Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
He did say
even
he
if
was
it
an
meant
orphan.
wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Wait, how did he sense him so far away? That was so far away. Oh god, they gave us so many. Damn. Okay, well, first things first, save. The one thing I do want to say about what you mentioned though is where you said starts to give another meaning to remakes. I think that way of thinking basically makes any attempt at a game pretty much viewed negative, I have to say. Because if you compared this to Final Fantasy, right? Look at what people are saying with Final Fantasy. People are saying Final Fantasy needs to go back to turn-based. It needs to stop being this other... Like, it needs to stop trying to reinvent itself every game. It needs to go back to its roots. But then you say another repaint of an old Persona game starts to give another meaning to remakes. At some point, as a game dev, you have to sit there and be like, are people gonna be happy with anything, like, at all? Like, because you're damned if you change, you're damned if you try to, like, if you stay the same and, like, tweak yourself a little bit. You see what I mean? Like, there's no, after some point, I imagine they just, like, stop listening to what we have to say and just do whatever they want. Because it seems like there's no pleasing it with anyone, I would imagine. That's, this person thing. Wait, what? That, his people thing? No, big ears, hearing far. That's true. It's just that, well, if you think about it, okay, so we're like all the way back. Can we look at the map?
All right then.
We're all the way back, like, back here. All right, we're all the way back here.
All right then.
You have that big room that's at the top. And then you have that long-ass stairwell. And that's outside. So you get like he would have been seen by a person. Most likely if he even attempted to try to come down this stairwell or in here. So like it's kind of strange that like they played off of it that he heard him though, because it's like he would have been seen. Someone would have spotted him with their own eyes. That's why I thought it was weird. Milady Greta. The intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Hey Thug, hello. Hey, happy Halloween to you too. They are pretty much ignoring. Still, the Asian studios are keeping up their player base as so much larger in the West gets what it gets. Nah, that's very ignorant also. Yeah, I have to say that's also very ignorant as well. Because I mean, look at Call of Duty. Call of Duty is huge in the West, and they literally buy the exact same game over and over and over again with very little changes. That, right? And it's a huge franchise. Those people don't want that game to change. They don't want it to change that much. They want it to stay the same. And they buy it year over year. You can't really say that they're ignoring them when the clientele is actively participating and buying the stuff year over year and supporting it out of hope. If they're not happy with it, you wouldn't buy it, right? But they sell well all the time. And it's the same with 2K, another Western company, buying the same stuff over and over again. You're showing with your money that you're happy buying the same product, similar product over and over again, or else you wouldn't, right? But you keep doing it. Or they keep doing it. So if, at what point in time is it they're not listening to you and you just blindly consume and throw dollars at companies and don't really think about, you think supporting a product financially is going to change it somehow, right? For the people that do complain. But most people buy it because they're happy with it. And then also that statement is routed, yours and mine were both routed in absolutism, and it doesn't shed light to all the other companies that people really don't give credit to at all because they're on a smaller or medium scale base, and people usually use big examples like Ubisoft or Activision or whatever as big examples, and they put the paintbrush in the paint and they smear it across everybody, when the majority of people are putting out stuff that people like and are happy with. But we use these few examples, and we smear it across everybody. But would you rather them, Atlas, deliver a game that they're I'd rather Atlas deliver the game that they want to give, that they're comfortable with giving, rather than them trying to reinvent the wheel. Right? If they wanted to reinvent the wheel, so be it. If they didn't want to reinvent the wheel, so be it. I'd rather them develop the game that they'd rather make than feel like they're obligated to do what they're uncomfortable with. Because then you get stuff like Andromeda, where the wrong team is working on something.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's Galactica. I didn't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Galactica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Galactica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. By the very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves particularly invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to Magla. This is why Magla goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without a concern from being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of the Elda traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. The sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly around the floors, much to the ire of Lady Guridia. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproven by this sword and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Oh, yeah, we got that job, so... Prince? Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, and makes the most of their strengths with unique skills. The manifestation of the Prince archetype with the powerful attacks and buff skills. The Prince excels at controlling the battlefield by increasing turns and enhancing ally strengths. A unique ability to cast all synthesis skills makes the Prince's presence highly valuable for options they enable in battle. They could probably outsource some variations if there's enough market, but it's a roulette. I guess my whole point with yours is I haven't really seen you here the entire playthrough. And I think like the first thing, yeah, if I look back in your history, I don't know if you've been lurking the whole playthrough or watching someone else's, obviously, but it says the last time you commented in chat was back in August. So, and the first thing you said, instead of saying like, yo, hey, hi, hello, it was like you complained. So I don't know if you've been actually watching the game or not to get enough of an opinion of it or anything, right? A lot of unknown factors. But it's just so, for the very first thing to be complaints, you know, because people like complain all the time on the internet about everything. It's kind of hard to take what people say serious. But all I can say, like, people seem to be really enjoying this game. It sold incredibly well. It's been getting high reviews. I played it. I didn't care for it when it was announced advertisement wise, but once I played the demo, I thought it was really great. I think it's also kind of disingenuous to say it's like Persona-like too, because if you're a fan of the series, you would notice the differences that they do and stuff. But then at the same time, it's also not every game really has to be trying to reinvent the wheel every time. Not really. That's why I say they should make the game that they want to make. Like, if they wanted to reinvent the wheel, that's okay. If they didn't want to, that's also okay. Because the game's good. And that should be what matters the most. And especially in an era where, like, people pretty much bitch about everything. I mean, the other day, I was joking about it the other day. It's really hard to take people's criticism serious nowadays, because so back in the 90s or late 90s with Capcom games, there's the little scene at the very beginning of the game where it says this game includes explicit gore and violence. And it's in Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. Now, and the new Silent Hill has it. And people are now complaining, saying game devs are soft, including that stuff when it's been in video games for like 20 plus years. Like, when people say stupid shit like that, it's just like, are we just bitching about everything now? It's It just brings the credibility of people's complaints just down when you just do that stuff.
There's too much to take.
The assassin came running out of that door. Who could have assumed that he's still hiding with the Sanctum? The assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
What?
Just
Now,
awful.
what is it? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough?
What in the
I thought the
blazes?
assassin fled. What was he doing back there? Don't tell me you were followed. Probably. The figure who just darted by. Is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Oh. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, many move as we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder senses the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Watch out!
We'll chase after the intruder, Russell. Everyone, please be careful. Of course. And with the prince only to have been having awoken, that accursed assassin went racing off out of the cave. I can't fathom why. But he looked more bemused. His was rather unsettling. Alright, so... what weapon does he use? Oh, he uses the Seeker weapon. Huh. What weapons? Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Deals heavy slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Increases caster's attack. Heat Razor by 3 ranks in 1 turn. Damn. Light AoE damage. Rank 6. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. Damn, he gets 2 hero passives? What? That's a first. Adds 4 turn icons, can only be used once per battle. Hero cry. Damn. Resists all infinity damage other than almighty. That's a passive. Damn. Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Armageddon. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Jesus. Deals extreme wind damage to all enemies. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness, the dark. Saber dance. Wild boar. Oh, so he gets wild boar too? Dang. Jeez. Some good stuff. I'm gonna wait. Where is it on the thing? Oh, it would. Oh, it's right here. They can't get it, can they? No. That would be. Okay, well, I'm gonna test it out.
Behold.
How many
I walk a
inherent
royal
slots do I
path.
have? 4 from the get-go? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, it sounds like you're just getting old. Yeah. Maybe you're not liking video games as much. But I mean, that's not. I can't really say that's really true, though.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Like, turn-based RPGs have been around forever. Like, ever since the 90s. Even before that, they've been around ever since the 80s. It's been 40 years of that. Fighting games have been around just as long, too. They don't really play that different. Drastically different from each other, really. They all have same fundamentals. Like, most games are more similar than they've been different pretty much the entirety of gaming. That spell went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, no. I didn't assign my stuff.
What now?
Let's see. Magic attack plus 10. Increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis skills. $12,000? Oh, that's from Mage. Sure, I guess. It's 12,000 though. Let's do light. And support. Or we'll do heal. That should be more than enough, I would assume.
Ready?
All right, we need to hurry after attacker. Are you ready? Let's go. He's not even trying to.
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do
You
have
think we're
any
gonna let
idea what
you?
Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
True.
It's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh yeah, that's the human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah, that's the human at the first dungeon in the game. The power the newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Oh, I wonder if they would have automatically switched your job too.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Tutorial battles. Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
That makes sense.
Is there another way?
No. Fire art.
Maybe there's a better
Looks
choice.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Ill.
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
Let's see. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy increases damage against human types. Yeah, I guess that's what we want to do.
Time for some close combat. Come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
Here it comes!
Let's do this!
Damn.
I shall do my best.
I shall do my best. Jesus. Oh, it was all right. It was almighty, so it didn't. Right.
There's another way. Wizard!
Let's do fire.
Let it burn!
Lowers accuracy and evasion. How did he live after being taken down at the start of the game? Zorban? Well, he's a necromancer. So he used his necromancer magic on himself.
Let me handle those apples.
Have Galactica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Tiger Erupted Fist. Weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Right, let's make
Does
this
he have the
fun.
weapon on that makes multi-hits 2 to 4 times?
It's up to you now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
He sure does.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Let's get him.
That'd make him a successful link? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what he did. 2,713. Ow. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Pass.
Go right ahead. I'll show you.
Lower his accuracy.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready. Nah, about bloody time.
Should I do it again? Well, it isn't HP proportional to... Wait, why can't I do this one, though? Oh, because she doesn't have as much HP. This kind of isn't really worth it.
Combine our strength.
I mean, it does do pretty good damage,
Okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Move to the back. Let's do AoE heal.
With healing power.
We should be okay.
Thanks.
With AoE heal. Soul Scream. Oh, you gotta be shit. Come on.
Knock them off again.
Miss. Loses 2 turns.
I foresaw this.
Loses 2 turns. Nice.
Here I go. Perhaps this will be too strong. Wizard. After you.
All right, lower his accuracy by 3 again, or to 3.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do
All yours.
pass.
I will fight charging in. Let's work together.
Increases damage against human type. Increases damage against human type monsters. Oh, okay. So they don't mean it as like a passive. They mean that the move does more damage when you use it against a human. That's what they mean. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was the other way. 25 MP.
Got it, boss.
Let's do this.
I wonder if this does the same amount of damage if I'm in the back row versus the front.
Still here?
2, 2, 3. Too bad she doesn't have a healing move.
I pray you're ready. The situation is changing. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, too bad she doesn't.
Perhaps this will be too strong. I pray you're ready.
Light.
I shall purify you. The enemy still stands.
Hey, Grey One. Hello. Miss. He didn't miss at all. What? This dude had 3. He had 3 tiers of accuracy and evasion down, and he didn't miss once. With an A, he missed 1 time out of, what was it, 12 possible hit chances, and he hit 11 out of 12 with 3 accuracy down. What kind of bullshit is that?
Give me strength.
That's some BS, dude.
This may be excessive.
I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, might as well just restart. It's game over. That's XCOM hard at work, dude. That's literally XCOM math. How the fuck did he hit 11 out of 12 with 3 ranks of accuracy down on? And prior to that, each one of his spins had a miss. So he was always at least 1 of 4 with the 2 prior. That's ridiculous.
No. Let's work together.
How do you get the math? All right, well, I get to see if it does,
How's this?
it does less damage in the
Everyone
back.
is counting on me.
It did like 900 less.
I can do this. This may be excessive. After you. This is just what I need.
I'm ready whenever. You do it. Nah. I'll hang back.
Flare.
That tickled.
Wizard.
I wish she had a healing move on her. That'd make her so much more useful.
Sharpen the cold. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
The perfect power. You could take him.
We'll do this together.
Let's wreck him.
Shield. We've got to do something about those apples. handle those out.
Thank you.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
How?
Please go right ahead. I call upon a royal soul.
Who should I beat down first? All
F.
yours.
Behold, let's work together.
Let's get it.
Even my strength will be
F.
after you. Wizard, this might sting.
All right, he has 3 tiers of accuracy and evasion down again.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
You could take him.
We'll do this together.
Let's do this.
I shall do. Oh, wizard! Please go right ahead. Behold this power.
I'm ready whenever. All yours.
Let's go.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute
By
force
this
for
power.
this one.
Light.
407. Ow.
Nice one, Captain.
You always dodge on the final turn, dude. If you're ever gonna dodge, it's always the final turn. Every single time.
Going for the weak
Never
spot.
without fail.
Who should I be? I'll hang back.
Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Aimed after you.
Never without fail.
This might sting.
It's so consistent. Hey, Master Blaster. Hello.
Quick, knock them off again. Dodge, Juna. Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Boss fight? Yeah.
All yours.
We'll do this together.
Let's wreck it.
A tough one.
Even my strength will be Please go right ahead. Behold this power.
Just do fire. It doesn't even matter at this. Yeah.
Raging sword.
As long as it doesn't miss.
I'm ready.
In fact, it actually would have been better if I didn't do anything at all.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful. That helped.
That
Back
helped
from the
us out.
gym. Welcome back. All you missed was me arguing.
I'd rather refrain from now.
He did so much damage for his final. That's ridiculous.
Going for the weak
It's a
spot.
holiday here.
Who should I? I'll hang back.
Come
Nice.
forward, Royal Soul. Let's work together. By this power. Healing power.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Thanks.
Ancient, please go right ahead. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
The perfect power for me. You could take him.
Flare. Through here.
Who did it get this time? YouTube, Twitch chat. The game dev community. I can read exactly what it was if you're curious.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Wait, what was that? He had
Let
a
me handle those apples.
he had an icon
Alright,
when he
leave it
dodged next to the name.
Now it won't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get it.
All right, so should I do synergy, double synergy?
Your aid.
Let's do double. Wait, heavy ice, just severe.
Let my power support you.
2,000 damage. Oh my god.
Lightning. Stubborn, hey?
I mean, it isn't anything you haven't heard me said before, though. To be fair, I was in the room with the pitchers. Yeah, it did it right there too. That icon goes by so fast, it's hard to read.
All yours.
We'll do this together.
Let's do this.
No holding back.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, okay, it makes sense then. Wing God Gale. God's Gale.
Good. Tis done.
Oh shit, I forgot to steal, but I don't think humans ever really have anything to steal, do they?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh yeah, I was confused by Hulkenberg's freaking thing. Looked so weird. I was confused. Hey, race by hello.
I continue to grow.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to steal. It didn't cross my mind.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Now we are actually gonna fight
The
Zorbon?
bastard got away.
Nope.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster.
Yeah.
We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
True.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together. Together!
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Okay.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Okay. Now, something else is gonna have to happen, because...
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Oh, okay, so our bond's gonna level up to 7, I assume. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Galactica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Oh, is this 8? Rank 8.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, I thought it was
We've got
7.
the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Magic Archetype Elite. The party can now study Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Whoa. Okay. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Nice. You can now study Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. You can now study Warlock in Academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Nice. Oh.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Wait, this is the music that plays in Moore's place. This is the music. This is the magic of music that Gallica casted for me once. Now that I think about it, I have helped. It may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Eurocrania and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Okay.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Oh, I messed up. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideas we strive for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, and he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if we were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was...
Yourself.
Well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideas with Galaga, I closed my eyes. The day... Wait, what's it going to say when you go to the new day? Oh, okay. More. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in the dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Our fate? What?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Could you be? Who are you? With this voice that moves hearts, speak. I swear I've heard this voice before. I know this voice. I've forgotten it all this time. Seems like Moore is her dad. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the
It
age
seems
of a new
like
king
Moore
draws nearer.
is our dad.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
Get the
About
fire
new
in
stuff
the
you've
eyes
felt
now.
And learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do now? Wait, are they gonna force?
This place here.
Oh, they're forcing me back.
Ugh,
Hey,
on.
we have to get the Grand Trad right away.
This place here.
No, something else has to happen. Yeah, because, like, Melio's still there, and Rudolph the
hurry.
Red-Nosed Reindeer is still there. So something else is going to have to force us to
This
go
place
away.
here.
Okay. I'm going to assume it's going to be, like, a barrier we have to get rid of or something. Yo, Master Blaster, thank you for the message effect, and also thank you for the big dodge. Thank you, thank you.
Let's move.
Hey, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure. Let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a fair reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say, will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting on our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Yeah, something's gonna have to happen to allow us to have more time, because I don't even have enough time to...
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
These guys?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
The
too.
voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Okay, so what's the crier up to? What? Huh.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag.
Something that's also precarious too is that if he's from the same village that I'm from, he also has a copy of that same book. So that would mean that he would have gotten it if the author of that book is my parent, or Moore made that book, but he got the book from my parents. That also means Luis got that book from our parents too. And also, if he's from our village, he's a Claymore. That's supposed to be an Elden village. So I wonder if him being a Claymore is a charade.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis waits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Can he hear you?
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Oh, the flying statue. Or the
Let
flying...
the final banquet begin.
Okay. My old nemesis. So he has a grudge with us for something.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick
'Cause he's
and
making
gripe
them.
about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Duh.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Up there. Oh. Okay.
Ah. The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Oh, damn. Okay, so he is like... I kind of thought he was kind of like mindless. Oh, he's actually like kind of... Like actually has like a mind.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Oh, is it gonna turn out that they're brothers? I wonder.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, come on.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I knew it. He's not a...
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Okay, so I called it. He was faking it as in Claremore. I guess they're not going to turn out to be brothers, though.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
It's not necessarily it's his one weakness. It's the only person that can stop him, which obviously is us.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Oh, God.
A half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Jeez.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
God damn.
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we
Oh.
can deal with them ourselves. How about
This is how he's going to try to turn people. Yeah.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Yo, cry to the rescue. Hey, MB. I don't remember if I said hello or not. Okay.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
True.
Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Have you gone to the top of any tower during this phase of the game? I haven't been able to go anywhere since I came to the capital. Neros is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Yeah, like I haven't been able to go anywhere. It's been on the ropes for quite some time.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Damn. They are killing people in the streets. Damn. They already hung that dude. And they killed that guy. Oh, that's the executioner. They killed the executioner. I can't say he didn't deserve it, though. The dude was an asshole. Damn. Can I...
All right.
No, I still can't go anywhere. No. Nothing left to say? Proxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your own tribes. Folk. Yeah. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. Ugh. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes even I just want to give up on everything. Now is the age of power. It is time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Damn. It's absurd. What can I even do? One guard can't hold back a riot. Right. Our Highness Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? And you're responsible for this too. It's not on me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its rightful senses. You hear me?
So irreverent.
Yeah, every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luis's fault? Or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, a lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point? I just realized I just got the sword. Increases wind attack strength. Wind God Gale. Yeah, increases successful success of stealing skills. Let's do followers. Katarina 8. Galaga 8. Yufa. Yeah, it's rank 7. Okay. The hell, vile human prince. Man, Luis really got everybody riled up, but that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
This is all right.
All right, so you can't go here. This isn't the time for detours. We got to get to the honeybee first. Oh, okay, so they're not even gonna let me go anywhere.
So irreverent.
And it's Sunday, big bargain day. It's also P day too. Do 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 do.
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person from where is it to the what's is? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people, folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
My life was shit already. Let it all be wiped out. Damn.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
Yeah.
We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with the faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay. Are you gonna force me to sleep?
What to pick?
I guess so. I shouldn't go out right now. Something has to happen that's gonna buy time. Something. I don't have any expired quests, do I? No. If something.
What now?
Because I have how many? 3, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I have 13 ranks and social stuff to level up. In fact, I haven't been able to even level up Barden or Brigitte because the game hasn't even allowed me to. So something has to happen to buy time to allow me to let me free roam. Also, these quests didn't instant fail either. They're still here. So I wonder what that's gonna be.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way. There's still a way to win. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervent. But there's also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. Then they'll see you stand up. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mr.
No matter what happens, you'll still be, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. You don't really want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but tried to have a good rest regardless. Can you get back here? Food shelf. Are there supposed to be rats down there? It is. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember, you've still got people on your side, Matsu. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. And well, the day shall come when people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it. People, even Matsu's turned into a... Even if Matsu turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Alright, let's save. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Time marches on.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, that's different. That was different. Oh. 31 days. 13 of them I need for leveling people up.
People who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
I wasn't
Okay.
expecting to wake up to such a spectacle.
Yeah.
But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe
Hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. However Luis is doing, whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
So the deadline's the 26th.
So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, now I can finally free roam. Oh, Dread.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Oh, there's a new place here. Huh. Can I see their Skyrunner? They're still there. Okay, cool, cool. I wonder if that means Julian is... Damn, it's Dread everywhere. Damn. Blight? Random Blight?
And right there's a ladder. But which one?
Okay. A royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it.
Let's see.
That's the Nord Mines. That's the Brigada Corridor. Is that all she's gonna say?
This place.
That's Milo's runner.
Let's see.
Tower of Insolence. Yeah, there's 3 of them, right? Tower of Insolence.
Let's see.
Forsaken Tower. Oh, okay. So this is probably another tower then. Because that would make 4. Yeah, and they're all like north, south. Right, there's one here. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Spiral of Blind Faith.
But which one?
Land of Ceremony.
Let's see.
Skybound Avatar. Okay, the 26.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days. Damn, 9. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to part from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the Magla disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of a inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indisposable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned a new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the Day of Heroes arrives. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Damn. All right. I can hang out with Barden finally. Okay, I can hang out with him finally. He's the only one at the moment I can hang out. Wait, what about these two? She has a quest. Right at the tower. Barceliso? Hey. Okay. Oh boy. Man, we have, I guess, the final stretch, final thing.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, are you here? That reminds me, I have Neros' drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. I gave the Silicis Crossing drawing.
Wow.
Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more Neros drawings. Should I give them to Maria? Oh yeah, this one. I gave the Decaying Estate drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky, isn't it? Is it in Grand Trad too? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see, so there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mister. I'll ask Mrs. Fabiana if we can hang them up on the ends wall. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They all have a scary look on their face, and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal? Maria and Fabiana put the drawings I gave them on the wall at the end. Okay, so I must have another one because I'm going to assume there's the achievement to get them all.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, let's start here. Meliconinus, Red Skies. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting magla has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxieties, which in turn causes inclement weather with an ominously colored overcast sky, hidden by unique magla-laden clouds that are distinct from the typical bad weather. The truth of humans. The giant outbursts of magla heralding the war of destruction ends malacalized much of the old world's humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evidenced in the various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproducing, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. Yeah, so the human monsters are actually humans of the old world. The truth of magic. A technique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause a phenomenon that would not occur in the natural state. Since magma is linked to one's mind, magic can in theory be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. Double-sided sword. The truth of magma. The unique particles discovered towards the end of the old world, one of the smallest components that make up creation. There is a strong correlation to cognition and psyche. Its properties were studied, and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced its empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the old world, mag was simply its unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed. To say nothing of the existence of the old world being repressed, to say nothing of the existence of the old world being repressed knowledge. Okay. Luis's dark arts. A horrific magic Luis used against Matsu, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magma through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholisation and creating the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep understanding of buried truths, such as Magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. Yeah. So it's pretty obvious that the humans that he's been hunting down and stuff he's been creating. The truth of melancholisation. Magma particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension becomes excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into magma, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancholisation is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it is thought that severe melancholisation that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside of wartime and present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholisation outside of the people's occupied land. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. Yeah, so the dread of the people is what's causing the animals to become more fierce and become more violent. The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them, disassembled them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Yeah, so it's made so people wouldn't be able to abuse magic, causing the downfall of the world again. The truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. Each has various differing functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. Their capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. The truth of archetypes. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the process of envisioning a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desires, their own will, to the changed world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of a character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurately to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. So it's magic. It's a form of intense magic. The old world, the War of Destruction. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, a people linked to present-day Elda tribe, who wield magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic worldwide conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. The War of Destruction. A world war from thousands of years ago, waged by the original tribe of mankind, which beget the destruction of the old world. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons presently known as divine relics, and dragons. Yeah, so dragons are weapons. Made possible by their incredible advancements in magic technology far beyond any of the present day. So you could say dragons are just manifestation of magic, true. Too. The truth of the Elder tribe. Descendants of the humans who lived in the old world and progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and the devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained such knowledge and magic of the old world thought lost, but because they know the destructions that led to it, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. Yep. Oh, Bond, Unfettered Galactica. Galactica was sure that she and Matsu received the secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality, she alone was entrusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabricated planet in them both as a means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Matsu. With the prince successfully revived, Galactica was told the truth and her mission technically came to an end. Yet despite her relationship with Matsu being predicted as a false memory, Galactica knows the journey itself was real and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission to continue the journey alongside him. Nice. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a lot of reading right now. Oh man. Let's see what people did. 83% of people spent time with supporters. 4% of people spent time on the Gauntlet Runner. Really? 8 people went to Mount Volcano. 5 people went to spend time around the city. I'm gonna probably guess I cannot debate Julian anymore. Because why would I be able to? So in a way, let me count my followers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he's available at night. She's available at night. All right, so that's 2. I need 2 days minimum. For the 5 days minimum, I think, because I think you can only consult him at night too. So 5 nights. That's 5 days. Barded's during the day, so that's 1. Euphana is also during the day, so that's 3. Barceliso's during the day, so that's 6. So 6 days minimum right now. Juan, I think she's available during both, I think. Right now, she's available during night and day on the Gauntlet Runner. And I think normally she's available at night. So if I assume that the last 2 are available at night, I would need a minimum of 7 days total to max out everybody's stuff. That's if they were all like available at times that are convenient, right? So it's probably more than 7 days. But I have 31 days to play with. So that means that I could have done some things that weren't related to leveling up my bonds and I would have still been pretty comfortable. Like I could have been, I'm just assuming I can't debate Julian. I could have debated Julian. That could have been a thing that I could have took time to do. It's definitely far less. Leveling up the bonds is far less stricter than it is in any Persona game. Yeah.
Smash it all to bits.
Like, you would have to... They made it to where you don't have to read a guide. And you can still... I guess you still kind of need some back knowledge of how these games work. But, like, even in Persona 5, you have to read a guide to level everybody up. Or... Not in Royal, but in the original one. And that's, like, 2018. Same with Persona 3 Reloaded. You have to read a guide if you're going to want to, or have played the game before, if you're going to want to max out all the relationships. Not so much in this one, as long as you have like some kind of idea, or if you grasp the principles of how the game works. So they definitely made that a little bit more lenient. I wonder what other things I could have did. I could have probably did the Colosseum earlier too. Yeah, I could have probably did the Colosseum earlier and did it when... Because it's probably easy right now. I could have probably did it when it wasn't. I probably could have battled Milo. So I assume what he's going to give me now is probably useless. Yeah, they definitely give you like a more leeway to get everything done for sure. And then they also, like, one big problem in the original Persona 3 that they tried to fix and Reloaded was like they had the day and night cycle just like how they have now, afternoon and night. But in Persona 3, there was only 2 people you could hang out with at nighttime out of all the people you could hang out with in the game. It was the salesman and the monk. So in Reloaded, they tried to give you more activities to do because it was a huge disparity of who you can hang out with during the day and during the nighttime. And in the original version of the game, the TV guy was during the day. So they changed him to night in FES. So they even made it more balanced with who you can hang out with during the day and during the night too, to make it more fair. And on top of that too, by making it more fair or more balanced that way, they actually made the game shorter too, which is not, for how long these games can be, that's not a bad thing, right? Like my playthroughs were like over 220 hours. I'm at 135 right now. It's not over yet, but it definitely feels like it's a bit shorter. Like we got here faster than I normally would have. Especially with I think I spent 3 days not actually fully playing it too. They definitely made it more balanced, allowing first-timers to have more leeway. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I think that's probably why they kind of like it. This got a lot of high ratings too. I can see why. It's much more accessible for people who haven't tried this stuff. Going back and playing like the older ones, it's definitely much more taxing on if you don't know the system. That's the same for a lot of games though. Right? Unless you have prior knowledge, it's gonna be really hard. On the surface, the flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the royal palace? No.
You're right.
Of course. We will be teaming. It will be teaming with monsters, so you can never be too prepared. Hey, after my vocal cords. True.
Let's see.
I wanted to check out the archetypes.
What now?
I unlocked 2 archetypes. These, and never checked them out. Elemental Master. The Elite Mage archetype, an expert in most potent damage-dealing magics of multiple affinities. The Elemental Master also learns synthesis skills that permanently increase magic strength. That hasn't changed. Heavy Fire. Only 18. Heavy. Okay, so he learns Heavy 3. Oh, he becomes... Whoa. He becomes resistant to 4 elements. But he's still weak to Strike. Hey, Glass Emperor. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hello. Lord Dump. Well, it's not forced. Like, I chose to do it, you know? Halves the MP cost of synthesis. Only applies to synthesis that consumes MP. Only applies to synthesis. Oh, okay, so makes them cost less. You know what, though? You know what? You pair that with the accessory from the magic place, and that can be OP. This can be considered OP. If you put it on everybody. If I haven't tested it out myself, but someone spoiled yesterday that you can cut the cost of a synthesis skill and get, right now you can get 4 total, you can get 8. You put Magic Link on everybody. The problem with that is you'll burn through your MP because they cost so much MP. Right? 35 MP out of 426 is a lot, especially when you're rapid firing it. You're going to be doing 2 per person. 2 per person. Right? That's 70 MP 1 cycle. This will cut that in half, making it 35, right? 1 turn. You could probably abuse this. if you can get the mag to get it on everybody. This could probably be abusable. Okay. Increases magic attacks by 15%. That's not bad because they have magic circle. Increases magic attack. Increases magic skill attack by 10. Increases magic skill attack by 15. 25% stack. Although, you might be better off putting on a different passive, though. Severe fire. Severe electricity. Severe almighty. AoE. Repel magic. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't read. Did I read? I did read. Yeah. 63 magic. 65. The elite magic archetype with emphasis on higher tier dark magic, leading its dark powers to synthesis skills. It has skills that increase the number of times magic can be used, allowing to excel in longer battles. Heavy dark magic. Greatly increases caster's magic attack once per battle. Hyper, so concentrate. I'm going to assume it's going to give you 2.5. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises MP by 30%. Extreme dark magic to all. Heavy dark magic to all. Inflicts a one-time weakness to all magic attacks. Extreme dark magic to one person. Chill of death. Child of death. This is not so great though. I don't think magic at the moment is that big of a deal unless you have these like super bosses that are gonna take forever. At the moment, this doesn't really seem that great. I think I already read this. Yeah, I did. Yeah. He also, his sword is also kind of reminiscent of Nyx's sword from Persona 3. Nyx had a sword like this. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much standard for game design in my experience when it comes to limited time prioritization mechanics being super tight. Yeah, they also did it in Dead Rising too. The latest Dead Rising we played. Wow, it's a dog. I haven't seen one of these in the streets like this. This is rare. They did it in Dead Rising as well. They made it to where it's not as brutal as it used to be. Oh, 8 quests. You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. The scrambling around will do us no good. Even easy things just go to rot. Just take it slow and do what you can for now.
Vinka.
Hey, about Vinka, I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. Is that imagination? I don't know how I'm gonna convince him. I'm not smart with words like you, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. So I'd like to say, but since I don't have enough imagination, I don't even know that for sure. If my imagination were demi-ergic, never heard of that word, I'd be able to help Barceliso focus on moving forward. Yeah, and I would actually be able to do this if I debated Julian, because my imagination maxed out when I debated Julian. Damn. I'm gonna have to level it up some other way. Sorry, it looks like I've got more thinking to do. Well, that means he's available though, and he's available during the day, and he's outside of the Gauntlet Runner. Yufa is available. We have to do her quests to be able to increase her rank. Barden's available. Oi, you there? Claremore. You support Count Luis, don't you? Uh-huh. Of course I do. Luis and I are the same tribe and all. Good. Then you folk over some coin then. We need some campaign funds for all the mayhem we're planning. You agree, don't you? Hey, Alda, why is everyone doing such bad things? A lot of people are dying. Everyone says that it's the Alda's fault, but that's not true, is it? Sorry, I said a lot of mean things to you before. I feel bad, so please, can you make everyone stop? It's not your fault, your parents.
No.
They would have taught you better. You wouldn't have been spewing that bullshit.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah, what a sight. All my past torments, crying and screaming their arses, or tormentors crying and screaming their arses off.
Ooh.
Oh, he's right here. Let's go inside first. Poor child. Yeah, the kid was a dick to us like the entire game. And then he like in the last two like events, he started to realize like how bad or like that I'm not so much of an ass. And you really get to see like it represents like racist parents pushing their racism onto their kids, like teaching them racism. And you see how like the kid does it because it's being taught to him, but then he starts to realize that it's like it's stupid. I think that's what it's supposed to represent.
The sky.
I mean, also to be fair to yourself as well, you haven't really been around the channel like that long, so it's been 19 days, so it's kind of understandable to get them confused. I get them confused, and I'm here every day, or I read the names wrong all the time. And I'm here every day. And thus Snowy Dance was born. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on though. I am going to screen capture that and send it to Snowy though. I'm sorry. And we've been around for 3 years. I know I shouldn't laugh, but hold on. Save. All right. Oh, Daedalus, did you go back and listen to the argument? This bloody sky. Everything I feared is finally upon us. I can't keep dithering about what to buy. Oi. Shopkeeper, how much is this one? No, not yet.
Hello there.
Oh, I read that already. Do I have something to brace? So, we're gonna definitely fight. Wow, the comment sword is better than the sword I just got from that battle? What? We're definitely... So is the Orichalcum sword? What? Really? Well, I'm not buying anything because the deals day is in like 4 days, so I'm not buying anything. But curious. I shouldn't even. You plopped it in Discord already? Oh, okay. I'm too late.
Ooh. Luis is the only one left.
Well, I know for sure we're definitely not finishing this game today.
What'll I do?
I haven't been able to sleep with the sky like this. And worse, I'm panic eating. As you can see, it's made me gain a few. You know, I understand, dude, but man, food is too damn delicious sometimes.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Like, sometimes food just ain't got no business being that damn good. You can't help yourself. Alright. Ornament Man?
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of principally skill, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distant from Altenbury called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carries became the stuff of legend. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hope of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Damn, he's been searching for his sword for 10 years. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will you?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so principally in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you sure to find other treasures there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
That's great.
You really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we get the treasure and the legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. No deadline. I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed within Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern in Da Fracca Street in Altenbury should know more about the volcano. Legendary greatsword ? Increases wisdom.
see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here. Yeah. So we got
And
two
right
quests
there's
there.
a labyrinth.
Yeah.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are some dangerous monsters there.
Yeah.
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Alright. I'm gonna assume that I missed quite a few of the golden beetles too.
It's just too
My
much.
husband's been killed. Oh, I think I shall surely follow. What can a woman like me possibly do without a husband? I'm nothing. Powerless. That's not true. All the time you spent supporting your husband, that took power. Not to mention I've enjoyed the time we've had together. You make me happy and I don't want it to end. Please calm down and consider the future. There will always be a tomorrow.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, come on.
This
Fish.
horrid red sky is really irritating me to no end. It stays red even at night. Someone must do something about it. Stop.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Look, you know, some parts of history can stay history. Damn, the guards are out like fighting each other in the streets. Chat, never. True.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh, the kid's gone.
Damn it.
No matter what you look, where you look, everyone's in an uproar. What's the plan from here? Tell me, oh great prince. How's about you just give up and obey Count Luis already? Just give in, will ya? You know you want to. Yeah.
Damn it
Oh man, and also when I'm on the Gauntlet Runner, I'm finally gonna be able to cook too. I haven't been able to cook. If I was able to cook prior to fighting Luis yesterday, it would have made it so much easier. Because I would have had so many AoE 250 heals. I don't care who you really are. If you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The army's completely dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this mayhem. 2 years ago and still has issues?
I'm out of ideas.
That's not true. That was a year ago. That was last year.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Fake news.
It's quite fresh.
Oi, you there. Wait, don't tell me you're... Oh, apologies. How'd you like to purchase some water? I know the city's in a bit of a situation right now, but even I can see the efforts you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock. Pure nectar. Yo, she got a lot of ingredients. Hey. Thank you, man. No, we played Final Fantasy IX last year, part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. Prior to that, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in years.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Oi, that you? Your Highness, come to purchase our fresh meat? That's some generous rounding going on. All right, I know things have gotten strange in the city, but it's fired up. And I've increased the assortment of goods we offer. Why does Twitch round up 6 months? That's a good question. That's a lot. Cause I'm like, dude, I know I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in forever. Look, I told you this country's done for. All right, now I've had quite enough. When are you going to return to your senses?
I just can't bear it anymore.
I'm having a hard time too. I'm tired and I'm sick of living like this.
I won't let it stand.
I won't let it stand.
Please.
Wait, can I go to other nations?
Where to?
Oh, okay, all right. So I guess all food vendors are going to get food.
Hopefully he's strong.
Oh, there.
Oh, there. Everything back. Everything's okay back at Fabiana's, or perhaps you're looking to get some red grass.
Until we meet.
Whereas normal people would truncate 1 year, 11 months. That's 1 year ago.
This is a right jam.
Yo, Master Blaster, thank you for the big dodge.
What is there to be
Oh, you can still debate.
Luis is the only one. What in the
Oh, you fool, Prince. You foolish candidates. What made you think you stood a chance against Luis? And now you're taking the city with you in this war of yours? The city's on the brink of destruction.
Luis is the only one left. Isn't he good option?
Heated conversation. Aren't you that town crier? Batlin? Mighty strange how you seem to favor that prince at the tournament. Whose side are you on, damn sanctus bastard?
Wait.
Now hold on. Let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I have thought about it, and I had thought about it. I might lend the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't any use to anyone.
You hear me?
But let me say, this as a citizen of this country, the prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Luis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for goodness sake, I figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through to them. Balton supports supporting us for dear life. Is this like a new emote?
Isn't he?
Twitch hype, danger dive.
Isn't he?
Yo, Daedalus, thank you also for the big dodge. You came to look at the coronation rock?
Hey.
Oh. Your Highness, you're here. Ellipsis.
Isn't that?
So it seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. I'm not surprised at all that you're not being recognized anymore. It's like Luis is the only one in the running now. Still, we're the only ones who can stop them. A twisted world built on people sacrificing each other. Well, we'll never stand by and let that happen. I actually like that one. That one's nice. Actually, that one looks familiar.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Hello there.
How are things going? I believe that you are the Highness, the Prince. So allow me to speak frankly. Is it possible to stop this chaos? Definitely. I have no choice but to believe your words. If not, our defeat is as good as decided. I'm taking a gamble on you, but there's no better option right now. I'm tired of Luis treating the country like he's already rules it. Let's fight and win this conflict together, Your Highness. Together!
Hello there.
My mistake. Oh, really?
Fool.
The people who destroyed this country and the human prince who couldn't protect it. We have to choose one of the two to be the king. The person who destroyed this country. I don't even know who to be angry at anymore. What did the previous king even want? How did it come to this? Now it's not the time to be thinking about that. We should be guiding the evacuees to safety.
What'll I do?
It's all over. Sanctifex Fallen is no more and the country is already under Luis's rule. What did I even believe in? Did I talk to these two?
I'm out of ideas. Why did this happen?
The city's in shambles. How did this happen? The cathedral's going to be wrecked. Yeah, wasn't Louise supposed to be on our side? At this rate, we're gonna end up dying in the crossfire.
I'm out of ideas.
Nothing left to do now.
And you probably already know, but I'm gonna just reiterate. We are indeed going to talk to every last citizen we can. Oi, you old cogger. You sink this, ain't you? I'd recognize that rotten money shank of yours anywhere. Ha! Insult me all you like, but the truth is you want that rotten money for yourself. It's why you threatened me, right? Quite ironic, isn't it? Do you want to be killed, you bastard? No one's coming to save you. Now you take your rubbish and get the hell out of here.
Nothing left to do now.
Anyone in here? No one? Anything? Can't see shit because the camera's so zoomed in on me. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, new bounty too. I can see if there's a new bounty. The royal funeral showed us soldiers the truth about the limits of the state army. This feels 3 times worse. Monsters going on rampages, the city riots, and there's nothing we can do about it. Even struggling against it is futile. But are you going to keep fighting, Your Highness? You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh shit, there's more than one. Oh. That's cool. Damn, and they pay out a lot of money. Holy shit, this one is 9.5. Or 8.5. Damn. Oh, you get them all from different informants. Okay.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird Coca Mordos. And you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Corcadoros that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appears near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, they have all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone mentioned that there was a skybound place, so this is probably gonna unlock that. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I forget who mentioned it yesterday, but someone said like there was a place located in the skies.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it until we came along with a sky runner. I guess it's really up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it causes this directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brylehaven's sea? At the top of one of those, there's ruins known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Yeah, that's what it was called. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it's the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of dangers waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kakamordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kakasados that lives for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Courage. I need to slay the Kakamordos that nests in the Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details. Oh, wow. Brand new place. Yeah. Cool. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to fly. We should be able to get there if we fly.
And
okay.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Bandit King Ceatus, Fervent Zealot. He looks like the Claremore.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contact will require you to assassinate Founder Ceatus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even pagans. This is some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh, okay. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess.
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad's bad enough of all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideologies. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the bandit chief. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard that they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. And it's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses. But the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you'll get a reward.
Got it.
Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'll probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share its exact location.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Bandit King Cessnus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Is it going to be that place right there? Oh no.
Let's see here.
Okay. Who would think there'd be ruins all the way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should be able to arrive before the day ends. Okay.
This place.
I didn't expect it to be there. All right. So I'm still gonna think this is a tower. Or Demos, Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of those unlucky people manifest into this monster. But if this creature, the Oridimos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start terrorizing the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it out. I knew you'd look dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Oridimos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopitia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Oridimos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Oridimos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Oridimos on the abandoned path south of Altenbury. The informant at the tavern on Dracofraca Street in Altenbury should have more details. New place? Oh, really? Thing is, we need to access the forest by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. Yeah, okay, wow. So we actually have to spend 2 days going there. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's all the bounties. Hey, no need to apologize. You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I mean, how dare you go away from your keyboard and not give me your undivided attention 100% of the time since you clicked on the stream? Are you actually an actual Twitch viewer? Or are you just a faker? What?
Why, you little...
There's the real...
Well, I guess that's the end of it. You there?
Young man, oh no, Your Highness. We still have plenty of special goods from across the land. Interested? We acquired a new product from a rather distant place. Oh, evil eye talismans? Damn. Almighty. Yo, this is the AoE stats down. Or the all stats down move. Damn. The price has been adjusted accordingly. Please do take a look. Yo, this might be worth coming back to buy. Get 3 of them, you got. That's nice.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catching your fancy? Well, our shop's open every day. Come again if you're so inclined.
Well, I guess
damn, so all the stores are gonna have new stuff, man. Closery.
I guess it's over then.
Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this today. Well, we got like 4 hours left.
Why,
there's no way in hell I'm finishing this today.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Hey, Pinhead, hello. I gotta think about what I'm gonna play next now. I got some ideas, but
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Luis is the only one left.
man, they got their spears out, but they gut them in the street. Damn.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
How absolutely horrid. The king, our leaders, all are lost. Every last one. It's gonna take 4 hours just talking to everyone in every town. You're not wrong. But I want to get every speck of stuff in the game. How absolutely horrid. The king, our leaders, all are lost, every last one. No, the final word has yet to be written. Surely you've heard the rumors concerning the disgraced ruins, haven't you? Some believe it to be a bandit stronghold, but that's just a front. If we make our way there, we are sure to find the true salvation bestowed upon us by God.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
No, I don't have a PlayStation 5 Pro. They're not even out yet.
Hey, you there?
That thing is gonna be better than my computer, so. But I prefer to play games on PC because I like keyboard and mouse controls more. But like I'm playing this game with a controller, but in general I like to play games with keyboard and mouse. I've converted. But for $700, the Pro is going to be better than my computer, so I'm actually kind of conflicted. So it costs a lot more money to upgrade my computer. But at the same time,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I'm not too much of a fan how ownership of games on consoles goes now. Because you're kind of stuck to that. You're stuck to that system unless that system perishes. Granted, though, I do think that's probably going to get better though as years goes on. Because I mean, when I went to the retro store the other day, I bought some PlayStation 2 games.
Talking nonsense, you are.
And you know, you can buy a PlayStation 2. That thing came out 2000, 24 years ago. You can still buy one. So 24 years from now, you probably be able to still buy a PS5, probably.
A monster for a king. Why did this happen?
Probably. And I imagine, like, I assume advancements in consoles is not going to be as severe anymore going forward. So I wonder if they're going to make backwards compatibility more of a thing as time goes on. Because advancements in technology are going to be, or consoles are going to be able to do, is going to be less and less each generation now. So it'd be nice if they prioritize backwards compatibility more.
A monster for a king. Keep dreaming, eh?
Hey, Cooney, by the way. Hello. No. Is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere. On the street, in front of the tavern. People watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream. And and when I awake, the sky will be clear in the town and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream. Just a dream. None of this can be real, no.
Why did this happen?
Because I was thinking about with like Monster Hunter Wilds. Since I'll be playing the beta tomorrow, I'm gonna see how it performs on my computer. But like, I'm kind of conflicted to be like, well, maybe I should get it on console instead.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I can't shake this feeling the soldiers across the street is staring at me. What did I do? If he's going to keep acting like this, then well, they're doing this again.
Think I'll forget
That
this,
strange
do ya?
soldier there, he behaves this way at Grand Trans Cathedral as well, always casting his eyes in this direction from across the street. I forgot this gem, my taco. Wait, what is this? Stop looking at my taco. That's nasty and dirty. You could behave. It is not the way you do business in this day and age. I'm starting to develop a headache. I wonder why. I can only imagine why. That soldier over there, that strange soldier there, he behaved this way at the Grand Cathedral as well, always casting his eyes in this direction from across the street. I know, perhaps he's an agent of Luis, sowing discord from within. They must be targeting the Sanctus Church where Lord Gideon is. I want to add something. A lot of upgrading my computer, but games I play are all low reds. Wait, Gideox is here? What? Wow. This is where he is, huh? Wow. I tons of upgrading my computer, but the games I play all low res stuff. Like I don't play in 1440p. I only play in 1080p. I just want to be able to play all games on ultra. Like I don't. Right? I'm gonna call me a snob or whatever. I just want to be able to play them all at 1080p on ultra. At whatever frame rate, whatever. Like I only play at 60. I don't play at anything past 60. I got no complaints about frame rate. Like I prefer to play at 60, but if the game's only available in 30, so be it. Whatever. But I'm kind of worried that Wild is gonna be too much for my computer. Matsu's computer is gonna launch into space with Wild's making his jet engines. Yeah. The plan is like I'm gonna play it, and then I'm gonna test it and see how well it performs and see how it goes. And then I don't know. I have to decide whether I want to upgrade my computer or. But I won't lie. I was thinking about it too. Like if you get a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? In my headcanon, I don't think the advancements, like I said, I don't think the advancements in consoles is going to be that crazy. Also, Highlander, hello. I don't think they're going to be that crazy going forward because the price has to increase, or else if it doesn't, then you can only do so much. And so I'm thinking, like, if you get the Pro, you're probably going to feel less of a reason to get the 6 when it comes out. And if they inevitably do make, like, say, like a 6 Pro, it'll last you, like, quite a while. Quite a long time, right? I was thinking, like, the Pro is coming out this year, 2024, and the last one for the PS4 I think came out 2015. That's 8 years, and if you take 8 years and divide $400 by 8 years, that's like nothing. So like you're getting a lot out of it. I think. I would imagine it's not really that bad. It's not really that bad to get if you like hold off. I think that probably the biggest hamper is gonna probably be like the games that are only playable on that machine. You're not gonna be able to play them. Like for instance, like if you had the PlayStation 4 Pro, you wouldn't be able to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You had to get the 5. That I guess stuff like that would kind of suck, but I don't know.
You.
Closure. What brings you to all into the church?
Did you?
Gideox, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within the place of worship now? Well, I suppose. Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Vorden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis rabbles. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I have lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now I find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the army, the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God. You know, every time they read the word God, I always want to, like, watch the intro of SMT5, because it's so cool. Though I know not what I can do to help. Though I know not what I can do to help. I summarize that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Damn, he becomes just an NPC. Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Yeah, he just becomes an NPC. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. We'll all know how well it performs by numbers of stream crashes tomorrow. True. Yeah, true.
Talking nonsense, you are.
You little
Oh, you there.
bastard, you.
Heard you've been speaking ill of Lewis. Mind telling me why you all been running your mouth off like that? It's just part of my job, assuredly. You must understand, I mean no offense, truly. Yeah, I don't understand it at all. Bastards like you who talk big but refuse to own your words deserve a spot on the gallows. And they're gonna hang that dude. Yeah, Luis supporters are starting fights with people just because they're claymores. I'm so terrified. I feel like my life could be over at any moment. Yeah, bloody hell, man. We haven't done anything to these people, and they all got this grudge out for us. By all accounts, all on account of our tribe. Luis supporters are starting fights with people just because they're claymores. I'm terrified. I feel like my life could be over at any moment. Bloody hell, we haven't done anything to these people, and they're all got this grudge. We haven't done a thing to these people, and they all got this grudge out for us on accounts of our tribe. Yeah, because you've been treating everybody in this world like shit. And you've been, yeah. I suppose this must be how the Palfarists have always been treated. No wonder they're all so alienated. Still, it's all a damn mess for what? And for what? You guys been able to sit back and relax while other people have been like dying, and y'all haven't gave like 2 shits. Of course they're gonna resent y'all. I knew it. I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped the foot in this city, everything in this country is upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Please bring back the way things were before you appeared, when we had peace. I will. It's already too late. For those words of yours, you weren't lying, were you? You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. You're an Elda. For an Elda to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country.
Right.
She can't help insulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. And she's been against us this entire game. And now she's begging us for help. Oh, another quest. Hey, okay. From a Roag lady. Damn, another dead noble in the street. Damn. What happened here? I can't... How did you die? You were the only claymore who lent an ear to my thoughts. This can't be happening. Oh yeah, these two dudes used to talk. This used to be a double talk. Damn. Dead in the street.
The sky. What is going on? No one might
There's been some nasty rumors about at the hotel I work at. I knew there could never be an Elden Prince. That kind of thing. I know I'm just a lowly cook, but I've seen how horribly people can be treated just because of their tribe. Please, don't let all this break your spirit.
So that's what it's come to. What do you think you're playing
I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were the prince. Damned human. The people don't tolerate your tricks for long. The city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to this country. Oh, okay. On the Magla accumulator. These accumulators were, oh my god, there's 5 pages. This is the longest one yet. Jeez. These accumulators were produced by the Igniter Consortium, the Crown Theocraty's exclusive commission for Igniters production. They came into operation around the same time that the Reglyph Grand Cathedral broke ground. The stone masonry involved in the cathedral's construction was labor-intensive beyond mortal limits, requiring scores of workers with some proficiency in magic. Unfortunately, an incident at the Nord mines, one of the kingdom's greatest sources of Magla crystals, resulted in its closure. The accumulators were developed at national expense to prevent igniter productions from grinding to a halt. In truth, putting the kingdom's coffers towards R&D of an alternative resource to mine crystals had another greater advantage for the Crown Theocracy. Beyond keeping the construction schedule for the Grand Cathedral. The Crown seized their opportunity to instill their Magla collecting machines throughout the kingdom, artificially drawing on the masses in such the same way the royal magic does. While it's true that the details of the royal specter functions are passed down only through the Iraqani kings and are not clearly known to any outside their bloodline, experts in magic research have long secretly theorized amongst each other as to the true nature of the specter. If Magla crystals naturally formed in uninhabitable lands, why don't they form in populous areas? The only answer that left no doubt was that something had to be constantly draining civilized areas Magla, subsequently lowering the concentrated levels in the atmosphere. If that something was the royal specter, it would easily explain the mighty power behind the royal magic, a power that sought to replicate by their own means. Had the church's plot become reality, the king's authority would very well have been shattered. Naturally, openly researching such a thing would be treasonous. It was necessary to have an unsuspicious pretext that would warrant spending enormous sums of money. No such pretext was available until the closure of the Nord mines, which granted them their wish. In short, the development of Magla incubators hid a secret aim as groundwork for the Sanctus Church to steal the throne. Damn. Opposition in plain sight. Wow. So that was their actual real purpose. It was another ploy for the church to just steal the throne. Damn. That is a long, that's a long con game. The weather's absolutely gorgeous today, and look what we have here. There's the prince just over there. Isn't he just adorable? Luis will kill you soon enough, though. Damn. Maybe I want to upgrade and add some RAM and lights.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
There. I took you to the Grand Trad as promised. This marks the end of our relationship. I'm just doing my job. What you get up to from here is none of my business. Got it? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna turn this city into a sea of flames or Count Luis.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
I heard someone slew the monster at Bigella Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Whoever it was, I wonder if they could help things here. It's just as dangerous inside the city than outside of it nowadays. That's why everyone's been saying, that's what everyone's been saying anyway. I happen to agree. Those damn Luis supporters, insurgents. If they hate this city so much, they're free to use this gate for their departure. Your Highness, they are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs of Tradia Desert, I say. Damn, that dude wants blood. You, I didn't want to have to come all this way just to question your actions, but what are you planning to do about all this? How will you fix this mess? How do we get our city back to the way it was? You're not going to take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything anymore. All right. Oh, straw.
The deadline is
the day of the hero, which will decide the next king draws near. We must settle the score of Luis before then. Are you ready to go to the Airborne Palace, where he awaits? I need more time.
Understood.
I appreciate being ready for anything. Just make sure we don't wait too long. Oh, these people over here too. You little bastard. Where's our salvation? Hurry, oh God. Destroy this world. Calm now. The time isn't right yet, so we just need to focus on the plan. Let's hear it back. When I get the sign, I slaughter the guard and open the gates. Then God will appear and kill them all. Just so. Keep it among friends, eh? It won't be long now. In fact, I just got word that they took the surrounding villages. And God is gaining power. The power to offer salvation to everyone. The army may have caught on, but they hardly care. The plan's going to go ahead without a hitch.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Yeah. Yeah. Classy woman?
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh, right. We met in Martira. You used to be a chef with the Royal Palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the arts of cooking? Correct. I once again have the need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows us to create such unexpected, powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while compromised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa.
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is the sweet flavor, nourishing lumbies are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to elderly may eat in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we need to make a dish that uses lumbies and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare
Correct.
hand.
If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, a dish that uses lumbies. Lord of the Lake ×1. Oh, my elegance goes up. I actually need that. Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish and deliver it to the requester. She's expecting a dish that with a fluffy texture that uses lumbies. Or lumibees.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Alright, we got two more areas to go inside this city.
I'm out of ideas.
You man.
Oh, what a pity.
There are rumors circulating that you're a monster, but I don't believe a word of it. How could someone so young even be a monster? At times like this, the least I can do is offer you some good food. Here you are. And please, don't give up. Yo, Nana, thank you. She still believes in us. Any, bee back here?
I'm out of ideas.
Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you. Also, welcome back, too.
I just can't believe it's true.
Oh, would you believe it? I drank too much and made myself drowsy. Maybe I should, slumber here. The commotion outside will probably work itself out on its own. He's so drunk he doesn't even know the rioting's going on. Let us drown all our troubles in ale. This country has nothing left to look forward to. Absolutely nothing. You got that right. I'll simply remain here forever. I'd rather die drowning in booze than leave this tavern.
I'm out of ideas. Hey!
Well, if it isn't His Highness. Aren't you worried about being seen in a place like this? And just between you and me, a good number of my patrons support Luis. You'd best finish your business and be on your way. Is Luis's following growing? How's the situation at Grad? Yes, and quite fervently. I suppose it was inevitable, what with the Sanctus Church coming apart. Between choosing you and Luis, it seems like more and more people are going with the latter. And don't get me wrong, don't get the wrong idea. I don't mean to imply anything about you as a candidate. I'm just saying the mood in this town has been very tensively.
I'm out of ideas.
I see more and more piss-drunk customers. People who've just completely given up. Unlike you, Luis is merciless to those who don't comply.
Hey!
How's the situation in Grand Trad?
I'm out of ideas.
It's just as what you see. One of my regulars lies dead right outside of my tavern. Obviously, things aren't great. The city's been split into two factions. Some, like myself, are simply trying to live day to day while maintaining some sense of normalcy. And the other group is giving up completely and now just wants to drag us all down with them. Neither party seems to offer much hope for the future, if you ask me.
Hey!
Am I fit to be king?
You are.
For whatever reason, customers often come to me for advice, but I've never thought I'd be talking candidly with the prince. I'm sure you saw the corpse rotting out on the street outside my tavern. He was a regular. Most assured he was just a drunk and an idiot. That said, he most certainly was not. At least, not always. There was a time he researched magic and the history at the Mage Academy. And then the academy was forced to close and he ended up with nowhere to go, so he sought refuge in the bottle and ended up like that. If you ask me, the one thing that this country never had is shortage of people whose lives are ruined and unjustly. Just like his was. This country was set to collapse, with or without you. Though, it'd be a different matter if you tried to claim no responsibility whatsoever. But you know, when you did well at the exhibition, that man out there was all giddy.
Please.
There's still hope for the country, he said. At the very least, I hope you take that to heart. Alright. I'm out to ideas. I think there's one last place to go, and that's the Hush Honeybee.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Here. We already talked to Stroll. I talked to everybody here already. Is there anybody to talk to inside here? Yep. If you were half as diabolical as Luis makes you out to be, well then I doubt Miss Fabiana and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the Hush Honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scheme of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always count. You can always let your guard down around here. That fiend Luis. He's not been named king, yet he waits in the royal palace. The man's arrogant, beyond sense.
What should we do?
We cannot permit such insolence. Shall we ascend to the royal palace? Hang on.
'Tis true.
We must ensure we have all we need. Call upon me once you are ready. Grius would have been taken back to see the prince dueling Luis. No, not on second thought. This is exactly what that man would have wanted.
It's all right.
Regardless of what happens, Maria and I are forever at your side. You'll always be welcome here. All right, that's everybody in Grand Trad, at least during the day. Oh man.
Smash it all to bits.
The hair change is related to plot. It sure is. It is indeed. All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, I think there was one place I forgot to go. It is indeedy. It doesn't matter if it's flying a flying palace in the sky or the ends of the world itself. My Sky Runner will get you there. She's the best of the best, after all. Let's get some free ingredients.
What's this?
Here's some mellow milk and fragrance spice. I wonder who brought them here. Bum bum ba let's get our 100 EXP. So on the 29th, I can buy stuff at a 50% discount, so I'm gonna wait till that day to do any combatant stuff. She said she wanted a recipe with Lumi Bee. Indestructible honey cake. She said fluffy too, so that's probably what it is. Almighty golden stew. That's definitely not what it is. Sweeter than poison. Invincible noodles. Okay, so she wants the indestructible honey cake. The problem is I don't have the Lumi bead I need. But we got an area that requires me to take a camp.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
I have to wait at night to be able to get it, and so there's a wait right here, so I might get a bee there.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, this is gonna take 2 days, so I might get a bee there. I have to hope. I don't know if it's RNG. I hope it's not.
Here's where we
But
are
other
now.
than that, I don't have another place that requires a day.
Really?
That's where you want to go?
I feel like I never explored the giant. I didn't get to fully explore the giant sandworm's nest. I'm surprised they never let us go back there. Yeah.
Another time.
All right. Did I go? I think there was someone in the church I didn't talk to. I think I might have missed someone in the.
Let's go.
In the church. And I didn't go into the Igniter building either. Yeah, this person. Closery. Oh, I cannot understand why Lord Gideox doesn't expel monsters like you out of the church. How absolutely horrid. We all know the Elda are a dangerous tribe. It's written so clearly in the scriptures, and yet, oh, both Saint FX Forden and Saint Rel I have. I think that's the only person. Yeah, I forgot to talk to her. All right, let's go to the Igniter's place. Man, Cooney was probably not lying. It's probably gonna take a while for me to get through all this dialogue. Yeah, he's here too. It seems safe inside this store for the time being. One step outside and the mob is ready to trample you. If I didn't have an igniter capable of fending them off, I'm afraid it would have been off with my head. Okay. All right. Let's go to Montario. I can level up Bard in there.
All right, then. Where to?
But I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Let's go.
Also, the stores should upgrade here too, right? Maybe I could just buy Lumi Bees from someone, maybe? That'd be nice.
Oh, God.
Barden's really brought quite the rare bird to town, didn't he? The self-proclaimed prince who's an Elden rumored to be a human. Yearns seem to be more common than the truths these days, but I don't doubt ye. Rest assured that I get happy when I see your runner parked in town. Nothing about it. Nothing odd about it. The sight just makes me feel safe. I trust that feeling more than some weird rumor. You got my support to the last.
What are my options?
Yo, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
What are my options here?
Thanks for believing in me.
Oh, God.
Oh, no guard right here? Really? Holy.
Is this it?
Beg your pardon.
At least everyone in town seems like they got a new thirst for life in them. Might not be the best time to say it, but I'll say it. We made it out of hard times, and we're tougher for it. No more shaking in our boots. The hunters are helping the guards and sharing food. Really shows you that some people will come together in times of trouble. Oh, more Weather Lady.
Hello there.
When you become king, maybe we'll finally live in a world where people can paint whatever they like. If you do, I hope you'll let me paint your portrait. That rock with the face on it is a liar. I can't even see your face on it on there at all. I don't know anyone who likes Luis. You're the king.
Hello there.
Hey, care for some water? You won't find any more refreshing drink anywhere else. Oh, okay, so his wares didn't expand. Really? Only Grand Trads did. Huh.
Why did this happen?
That talk about you becoming a monster, that's all bollocks, isn't it? After all, you were so kind, even to the common folk like me. Nah, I take it back. Even if you were a monster, that wouldn't change how nice you've been to me. You'll always have my support. Pulling at my heartstrings.
What's happened?
Alright, that's just strolling them. I doubt any new bodies. Say, is it true you're the prince? If so, how would you fulfill some of the princely duties and take care of a bounty or two? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's go to the bar.
What's happened?
There's not many, but this town's still got a few Luis supporters. Can you believe how utterly ungrateful that lot is being? But Barden and the townspeople are united in trying to change their minds. We're all doing our best to get this whole city behind you. You'll appreciate it, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, Hulkenberg, informants.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey, why do you eat bugs? Tell me about this town. Oh, okay, so her stuff hasn't changed. Oh yeah, hers is the same. Only okay. Well, nice. That saves me some vocal strength.
Now what am I to do?
So foolish.
Someone
to
who
rouse his
supports
great
Luis has
pity.
been putting up posters around the city. Absolutely adorable, deplorable that this city would put forth someone who'd be an ally to him. Hey, where the hell are they hiding? I thought someone in this city was for. I thought everyone in the city was for His Highness. Deplorable. Ugh.
Humans. Close your A.
Did you hear that boy who solved those kidnappings around town? Apparently he was actually a human. If that's true, I wonder if Lady Juan was being used by him. The Elda do bring calamity with them wherever they go. But that boy is also the one who brought peace to the town. Just what are we meant to make of all this? English sucks, even worse with dyslexia. Yeah, I just misread the word. No, happens.
What's the world coming to?
I got it right after like I was done reading. Deplorable. I got it, and you literally wrote the sounding out of it. I guess words just be like that sometimes.
Pardon?
Everyone always prattles on about how much Barden loves this town. Just how he is able to work as hard as he does. I find it a wee bit suspicious myself. Something's going on, I'm sure of it. Just like how it was with Lady Juan. Nothing's going on behind the scenes. Oh, of course you side with him, just like all the other fools around here. Why'd you bother saving this town in the first place anyway? I can't trust him, no. But I would like to try, I suppose. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
No matter where I go, the vibes are so bad I end up in a terrible mood. And everyone's so weird. What's up with that anyway? They'll all get back to their normal self soon though, right? Totally. And just like that, they were gone. I haven't seen a single bee I missed.
I guess
When I try to speak, my words get stuck. Makes people not want to waste their time with me, Yakin. But even so, Barden still spoke with me. Anything troubling you? He asked. Wanted to hear from a pauperous like me, who knew he was the friendly sort. He's a bloody good man, Barden is. I speak with, no?
Sam.
Yeah, you see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's oh yeah, I already read this. Yeah.
Why?
I saw one you missed back in Grand Trad. Where?
Hey, Mr.
Oh, hello again. Want some bugs? It also could be someone that like infinitely doesn't go away.
I'm in trouble now.
The item shop? Oh, the woman? I feel like I talked to her.
Where to?
Comfort concoctions? This lady? Small bottle? There's a vital that glows with a mesmerizing light. Touch it. The vial is shattered.
Oh my.
Well, you broke it. You buy it. And that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. 100 back. Look in the store carefully. Oh, you mean a beetle. Oh, I thought you meant a person. Like, I miss talking to a person. Bag of spices. Give off a suspicious glow. Stick your hand into it. You obtained 1 gold beetle. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I thought you were talking about a person. That's what I was looking for.
Luis,
thank you.
Luis is the only one left.
Now I can turn that into the dude. Oh shit, rear stuff? I didn't even know you could come back here. What?
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's not for the sales floor. It's a store for antiques. I know. I need to organize all the helmets. Don't judge me.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Huh. Damn it, now you got me wondering where another one is. I didn't even see that. Damn, here I thought I was being thorough. Alright, let's get back to it. Martira, I was at this place. Yeah, I came out of here.
What'll I do here?
Okay. Nobody to debate, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't that nice, isn't that nice, Your Highness? Looks like the city's on your side. Well, what's the puny little town support do for you anyway? Way to waste Lady Juan's life. Har har har.
Welcome.
I guess she's not gonna have anything new either. Nah. Okay, so it seems just like the Grand Trad people got new stuff.
Whoa.
I know now's not the time to bend your ear, but I did drink with Barden for the first time in a while. He said how keen he was to have your back all the way to the end. I mean, some Luis supporters were raging about the town, and Barden said he'll try to get through to every one of them. He's not just cracking skulls, nay, that's not his way. I've known him a long time, and this new Barden, well, he's quite sound. He's quite sound, yeah? Alright, item shop. I found a beetle in here before.
Hello there.
Your Highness, thanks to you, we haven't seen too much of a dip in public order. We still get the odd Luis supporter inciting unrest, but it's nothing the Guard Corps can handle from now on. No new quest here.
We ought to believe in him.
General Barden's in high spirits. Wants us guards to work with the townsfolk, helping each other make it through this bloody, awful time. The general really knows how to have faith in people. Is a true talent of his, don't you think? I do. Too, right? Yay. Yeah, yay. Understand him well. I.e. The next part's up to us. You saved our home, and now we've got to make it count.
Please.
Oh, no guy right here? Really? You wouldn't know if from looking at that sky, but this town is otherwise nice and calm. All thanks to you, mate. The reason this town still's got order is all because of the peace of mind we've got from you saving us. We know you'll beat Luis, and that'll let us live each day earnest and true.
What are we to do?
We've deployed every guard we have across town in Kingrit and Kingland Castle. We may not stand a chance against Luis, but we're doing what we can. The city supports you, Your Highness. As long as you're here, we'll ensure your safety. And though it's not really much, I'd like you to have this. One Martinian's way of saying thanks. You'll appreciate it, amigo. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I keep forgetting you use sword surf. Do.
Whatever.
I think I've acted right shamefully recently. I did during the kidnappings. Even when I first heard about you, I did, to be honest. I was so anxious about trusting a human prince. But you saved our town. There's no denying that. I want to have courage like you, so I'm done being so ungrateful. I'm still afraid, but I'm gonna try supporting you.
This weather is
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh no, not her. Barden's been saying all around town that he supports you, Mr. Prince. You and Barden are friends, right? Mr. Prince, make sure to be nice to him, okay?
Luis is the only one left.
Luis is the only one left. Nobody in here to talk to? Alright.
Luis is the only one left.
Luis is the only one left. Will the sky be red forever, and will there be no more sunny days then? Don't worry, honey. The blue skies are coming. Don't you worry. You've heard about His Highness the Prince who saved the town, haven't you? He'll bring sunny days back to town and the whole country too. We just need to do what we can until then, okay, honey? Honey bear. Anything back here? No. Alright. Well, that's this entire town. No new quests here. Surprise?
Alright then.
No. Alright, 2
Where
towns
to?
down, 3 to go. Port Brile Haven.
Let's go.
Can you go this way?
Let's not.
I wonder if they were gonna hide a gold beetle around the corner. Whoa, what's this dog in the streets? Ah, it's you. Oh ho, they think I would be able to meet His Prince the Highness.
Huh?
Wait, that dog, it's Godel's. You know this pup then? I picked up this sweet boy while he was in a bad way down by the harbor. You picked him up? Yeah, I did. He'd been abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now, what craven soul would do such a thing?
I guess.
Well, the thing is, I can still see the signs of melancholyzation, but don't you worry. I studied all that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. Are you sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack? Don't be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much. Ellipsis.
It was all in vain.
Normally, I try to reunite him with his real owner. so he's not struck with some feeble old man like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst. So I'll do my best to care for him myself.
I see.
Yeah, a lot has happened between us and Gobel, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog. We'll have to atone for what we did to him someday. Yeah, so the dog survived the attack, huh? Didn't see that coming. Ex-candidate Roger, what is he doing here? He's usually at the arena.
Indeed.
Well, looks like you are still in one piece. Still planning a fight against Lord Luis.
What?
Lord Luis? You were a candidate, weren't you? Why are you taking Luis's side? Oh, with the way things are, what other choice is there? I just want to see a free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power to make that happen, but you don't, do you? Ellipsis. Damn. Truly, Lord Luis is far lovelier than Milo. His burning ambition fills me with such passion. When I look upon this sky knowing it was Lord Luis's creation, I suddenly feel so romantic. Yeah, if you say so.
Why did this happen?
For God's sakes. Bloody hell. As if the king's face up there weren't bad enough. Nothing but red far as the eye can see. What color is up next? Piss yellow? No, that is when Metal Gear comes out.
Ahoy!
Hey, lad. You alright, lad? That's our sightseeing vessel. If you ever want to board her, give us a shout. Oh. I forgot. Yeah.
Maybe we're doomed.
Damn. Everything's getting really weird around here, but it's all right. We know you can fix this, mister. My friend, my mom, my dad, and everyone in the neighborhood are cheering you on, mister. You can do it. Well, he kept his promise to us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations. I can't wait to play Pokemon Piss Yellow. Man, I played those like old. I want to think it was Game Boy games like so long ago. Man, I cannot remember me actually doing it. This is the end of the church, isn't it? Those Sanctus just abandoned their believers and made a run for it. Where's that sanctity in the church refusing to help people need? Those hypocrites ought to change their names to Corruptious Church.
I'm just incredulous. Whoa!
Hey, it's you. Oh, he has the mask, yeah. I gotta see what mask I need. Lord Luis has freed us from our bonds. The voice of the voiceless shall at last be heard. It's our turn now. No longer will we be denied our money, our power, and our freedom.
Just can't believe it's true.
It's always my worst predictions which are cardinal enough to come true. The city's chock full of Luis supporters. I can't understand. I can understand you don't trust the prince, but that doesn't excuse mindless violence. It will
be Lord Luis.
Damn, that dude's been dead over there for a while.
It will be Lord Luis.
Damn, dead in the streets.
Why did they say?
Ugh. This can't be. Why? This can't be happening. Why? Who did this? I'll never forgive them. Never. Wait. Isn't that... It says grieving friend, but I... Oh, there was a couple that spoke here before. I wanted to go shopping. Guess that's not the couple.
I guess it's over then.
What is there to be done?
Unidentified corpse.
I can hardly think on it.
All right, next area.
I'm just
Incredulous. Da, da, da. I think we're at the meat place. Yeah, do you guys got new stuff?
Welcome.
No. Just gonna assume all of you are the same. Are you still citing the...
Greetings. Well then.
Are you still selling Stormy Sea Ring? A ring decorated with the stormy seas of Oshina? Sure.
Can we talk?
Seems like you have 0. Sure. Stormy Sea Ring. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you.
Oh dear,
What does this do?
What now?
Always deal critical hits during storms. In stormy weather, pierce, slash, and strike, and almighty physical attacks will always be critical. If that works on abilities, that's pretty cool. Like actual moves. That's cool. But I don't think I'm gonna get stormy weather. Item in here, perchance. Beetle. Beetle.
I knew it!
There's so many incredible decorations. I guess that's Brylehaven for you. I wonder how much this place rakes in. I don't see Beetle. Beetle? No. Okay. Do 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 do. We'll go down here first.
Can't be.
Oh, the group around here is gone.
Can't be.
Hey, Prince, you better stop opposing Luis. I'm saying this for your own sake, or for your own good. Do yourself a favor and just throw in the lot with someone strong as you can live an unremarkable life. That's what I've done, at least.
Why did this happen?
Yeah, okay, sure. He's not talking to the kid. Yeah, I'm a soldier. It's true I'm scared, but that kid looks up to me so much. I won't let her down. I'll protect the peace in this city. I won't allow them to assault the recruitment century. Is the kid inside? No? And my job is to protect the city, whether that be form of thieves or beasts. And lately, it seems like I've been protecting it from its own people. It makes me wonder, who am I truly defending when I raise my weapon? I can't imagine all those young soldiers ever imagined turning their lance against their own. Alright. Actually, let me go talk to that dude too.
Welcome.
Hey, Your Majesty, if you really want to help us with us commoners, take on a few bounties. All right, sure. Mag dude. I gotta say, the mag exchange person is someone who I've I've had like no desire to ever use, because I've always felt like I've been short on mag. Not to say that it's like useless, because I imagine it is useful, but I mean, I just never really see the reason of ever wanting to use it. I've never gained enough mag for me to ever feel like I needed to sell it. Maybe it's a thing for New Game Plus, though.
Well met.
Oh, all right. I scored some black market at night, or I got to think of a target to turn over when me mates arrive. The butcher, the armor shop, the general store. Oh, the recruit sentry. Those wankers have to keep plenty of coin for bounties, right? Damn, this dude is just talking to some random person about stealing. And you know, I'm not gonna turn you in.
So it's you.
Oh, it's you. Heard you saved Vigor Island from the threat of the Dragon God.
What?
You're that candidate, aren't you? How'd you hear about the island? After losing in the tournament, I took off on a solo journey over the ocean. I had no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end. But then I encountered a boat of people from Vigor Island. Those gentle young musketeers encouraged me and escorted me back to this port.
Right.
That's when I heard the story of how you calmed their dragon god. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth, too. Aren't there? Young Prince, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. You certainly mellowed out compared to before, but we're glad to have your support either way. Yeah, he was like totally against us before. Damn. Now he's on our side.
You little bastard.
Yeah, I
you.
sold all me igniters already. No point in arresting me now. Let me go. Yeah, you were distributing illicit goods? You'll throw the whole city into chaos. Wait, can I do this too?
Well, I guess that's the
Heated conversations. I hear people conversing all around me. Am I the only one who wants to say I told you so? I knew he was a threat. I hope you all realize how that dangerous menace he is. Look around, the city's full of his unruly followers inciting riots. Damn it, when will this madness end? Between this turmoil and the king's magic, we just keep getting wrapped up in Eurocranian troubles.
What more can I do?
If only we could just be our independent country, but that's just an ideal dream. It certainly is. We can't just pretend this is someone else's problem at this point. We must be resolute to denounce Luis and all he stands for. Luis's supporters are undeniably a threat, but we've still got His Highness to fight against them. It seems like people believe in me.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
All right. All right. Well, next area. Let's see. Let's go to the end district. All right. Let's go to Night Prowler. Yeah, fuck. I'll just go down the list. Let's go to the Night District, the end district. I was gonna go to the area that's the smallest, but meh. Makes no difference.
Humans.
At least the island will be smaller than this, faster to get through. But Montario is gonna be so long. Oh God, Montario. I just thinking about it.
Whoever strongest gets the crown.
No beetle in here? Really? I wanna be the very best that no one ever saw. I didn't see it. Did you see it? I didn't see it. If there is one, I don't see a glowing light. Any beetles? Beetles? No. There's nothing to highlight either. Except the bed and the door. Okay. Curiosity quelled. I didn't check the inn in the one in the second town. Maybe I should go check it there too.
Gets the crown.
I had previously heard some unpleasant rumors about you, but now after seeing who you really are with my own eyes, I believe in you. Please, you cannot fail. I will do all I can to offer you my support.
I guess he's
Damn. I've never seen riots like this in the city before. Even when the whole damn world went to hell, Brylehaven folk always supported each other. That's why I loved it here. All right, let's go into the tavern. Ma'am?
I beg your pardon.
From the day the tournament began, I knew trouble was brewing. The diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country, it's never something Forden could have suppressed with force. Even the food in this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity is the country's essential, endearing asset. Does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable it is? I do. I get you, ma'am.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
You'll most likely die.
Hey, mister.
Mom, can we go home? It's not safe out here, and you drank too much ale. Would you shut up? I hardly drunk anything. Besides, nothing matters now anyway. Mom, stop. You said you said if we're not quiet, we'll be beaten by the Goldborn, didn't you? Damn. Why not accept it already once Luis becomes king? All the hooligans in town will finally shut up, right? Then we can go back to our old lives, right?
What will become of us?
Wishful thinking. You got anything new? Oh, what's this over her head? Why, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luis supporters come here now. I've never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry, as I am to say it, I'm not sure it's wise for you to be here. Oh, okay. She doesn't have any, She doesn't have any options to select from.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become
Okay.
of us?
Hoop. Hey, Lena. Ever since I heard that your gauntlet runner took off into the sky, all KD workshops is behind you all the way. But just be careful. It seems like a lot of the candidates who dropped out have chosen to support Luis. Even here in this city, they were chanting like, "Glory to Lord Luis" with their followers. With this city in such a state, I would imagine it's hard for you to carry on, but I hope you won't give up.
Damn it all.
Thanks, Lena. Thanks for believing in me.
Get back!
Oh, hey! There's a quest.
All right then.
Hey, okay. Nice. I was happy. Happy I could root for someone and for it all to turn out like this. If I knew I'd feel this sad, I would have never gotten invested in the first place.
Oi!
Oi, don't say that. What about the time we spent supporting them together? Wasn't that precious too? Don't give up, it's not over. We have to see this through to the end.
Come on, sir! Get back! Please?
Oh, is that Straw? Oh no, Gianna.
The sky.
Hey, all right. Gabby Muscateri.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Muscateri like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
grand, isn't it?
You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you. I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't sufficient. Insignificant. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, to look at you, an Eldon with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this a top secret. Apparently, there are some legendary monsters at the top. I heard it got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd wanted to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive in a little detail into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. Whoa, 9.5 difficulty. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Briohaven. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Please.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I sure hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there. Okay.
All right.
A forbidden power in a Forsaken Tower? Fun. Shall we check it out? Okay, so that's gonna eat up 3 days of my time. Okay.
Why did this happen? The sky.
He's the person with the family, no?
So that's what it's
Julian had his posters up around here until recently. I suppose his time came and went. None of the candidates left can stand up to Luis anyway. All the tournament brought us was a living hell. Hey Lila, hello. No bugs. I forgot again that I can. Oh, you can actually see their icons from all the way over here. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed.
I'm out of ideas.
Ah!
How's it going?
Let's go to Night Prowler, brother. I wanna be the very.
Let's not.
Kind of sucks you can't go in there. I want to go in there. I never imagined you turned out to be the prince himself. Is it true? Actually, that hardly matters. It makes a spicy plot twist either way. A man can only wonder what other deeds you have in mind to grid your story. Consider me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, nothing over here.
All right, then.
All right, let's go to the arena. And then that's the last place to go here. Right? I think we went inside every building.
Let's go.
All right. Any gold beetles? Any beetles?
Whoa.
That's quite the ship. I wonder if the spectators are coming to the Coliseum aboard it. I see you returned, and you have found any. And have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Hand over the gold beetles. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent. Gold beetles delivery. This will be a great boon to my research. Here's what I promised you. Flame seal corselet. Its armor said to be impervious to even dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself naturally.
Huh?
Again with the dragons. Are you an expert on them too? Not just bugs? You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. But since you've been such an exemplary assistant, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find 8, making for 46 in total, I'll give you the dragon's fall in exchange.
Understood.
We got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 8 at all.
What now?
All right, he gave us a piece of armor. 350 defense. Nullifies fire. Wow. Any job can wear it. That dead sailor over there, wasn't he a regular fighter in the Colosseum? I think I recognize that Palpris too. Should we run? No.
What do you think you're playing at?
Oh, that's the guard that was talking shit. I killed you so easily. When me mate died, you just looked down on us and laughed. Damn. That's the whole, damn. That's how it goes, huh? I can't say he didn't deserve it though. But damn. Right. You put bad juju in, you get bad juju, dude. All right, Colosseum hasn't changed. All right, well, that's this place.
All right, then.
Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you.
Where to?
Let's go. I just don't know what to do.
Now, how did I want? Oh, anyway.
There are so many conversations around me. Starting to see them here in this town too. Luis backing arseholes, I mean. Suppose they didn't learn from the kidnappings that you ought to keep calm at times like this.
Ridiculous.
Damn right. First off, why the hell is anyone in this city believing some ridiculous rumor about the prince being a monster? We know better. We remember the young man's name. And we remember him there with his comrades at the Vikra Alba. The same goes for his kindness. Saving a little town like this, not turning his back. It's him, all right. He's the one who truly fit to be king. You got that right. I'll speak no ill word against the young man, even if it makes an enemy of Luis. We stand by the laddie until the end, eh? It seems like the people are supporting me. Hell yeah.
Where to?
All right, time for the island.
Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, mister.
Maybe one day we can make gauntlet runners right here on the island. If I had a gauntlet runner, I'd use it to go places like that big city grand turd.
Hello.
Our chief didn't become king, but his actions did lead us to meet you. And with your help, we had a chance of realizing the ideas we all hold dear. And with the sky the way it is, should I hold off on fishing for a bit? The island will be okay without my catch. Don't worry, we're not as weak as we used to be. We will endure. Is there a quest icon here? Ah, there's a quest here too. It looks like it's from her brother.
If I may.
I'm glad to see you're safe. How are your comrades? Even now, I'm not worried. You taught me that if we just cooperate with each other, we'll find a path forward. I believe in you and your camaraderie.
Yeah?
The country's in turmoil. Let's do what we can to ensure the island doesn't share the same fate. It's strange. Until recently, I never would have thought that way. But that's exactly why I'm glad outsiders came to our island. Huh. You got different wares?
Welcome.
Nope. Nobody's selling any bees either. I was really hoping that we'd be able to get them like on sale.
It was all in vain.
Look at this view. Terrible to behold, isn't it? I'm working to spread the word that you're a worthy candidate. It's slow progress, but I'm doing my best to change things for the better. Oh, the fairy. Hey, the sky's red and the air is awful and the people are weird. This is a total nightmare. Agreed. As far as the masses go, this is the messiest. Though, I guess there's at least some people who haven't succumbed to anxiety. Man. Hey, man-child with the fairy? You two sure get along well, don't you? Ah, that's it. I remember now. When I saw them on the island, I kept getting this feeling, and it just hit me. Remember that story about the king and the queen? They're dead ringers. If you follow the story, the man-child would be the king, and the queen, the fairy is the queen. Ugly. What was her name again? Beats me. And just like that, they are gone.
Yes.
The dragon god priestess and the one destined to share dragons. Perhaps your arrival on our island was fated. Even now, Lady Yufa is fighting with you against forces that threaten this world. We must take courage and pass down the correct version of history to our descendants. It is her brother who has the quest. I'll talk to him last. The sky is such a sinister color. I know it's a bad omen, but I can't help but be entranced by it. The more brilliant the color, the harder it is to ignore. Same with people who shine the brightest. There's a guy up here too.
Well, now,
And don't worry about the people on this island. Some have grown fearful, but their trust in you is unshakable. I'll protect the chief in this island with my life, even if I must fight Luis to do it. Well, I suppose you're the one who will actually be crossing swords with the Blackguard. I'll pray for your victory with all my heart, Your Highness. I received a token of support from the soldier. Hey, thank you. Hey, Ram, hello. My neighbor's child has lived nearly her entire life under this ominous red sky. How sad a thing that is to know the natural beauty of the sea and sky. How I long for peace, if only for that child. Chief LD said the sky will go back to normal soon. I believe him. We just gotta stay calm and not be scared. Yeah, time has come for this country to face a long-denied truth. This may be a good opportunity for the people to enact real change, to connect and fight. Whatever it takes to turn things around. If I could, I would lock Luis up in the prison on this island. But I should focus on what I can do. I can't turn a blind eye to our problems.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
What do you sell, dude?
What's it now?
Oh yeah, he sells the seeds in the ship. All right.
Till next time.
Oh.
What do you sell, my guy?
What'll it be?
Also stuff. I do need these though. I don't like the money attached to them, but
Oh, it's you.
I don't think the stuff she sells I need. I'm relieved to see you well. Thanks to you, the island's still safe. Our people fear Luis may assault even this village, and they aren't wrong to be scared. Please don't judge them too harshly.
What'll I do?
I wonder if the rain from this red sky is having an ill effect on our crops. We are largely self-sufficient here on this island, but if something were to happen to our supply... At first, the people on this island reject you. Now much of the country is doing the same. I wish I could tell them not to repeat our mistakes, but still. I'm sure someday everyone will come to realize how good you truly are. There seems to be a fair few who have put their faith in Luis simply out of admiration of his strength. Having said that, I'm sure your brand of strength will get through to the people as well. I have faith in you. Thanks, Nana. Thanks for believing in me.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
Alright.
What's up?
Oh. Nobody in the bar. Oh, no. I don't like to drink, but this red sky is so depressing. It makes me want a sip or two. Though it's not as if drinking changes anything. Even the drunks here at the tavern know that.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Good option here.
Stand behind you, Lady Yufa.
No, Lady Yufa.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
There are so many conversations happening here.
What in the blazes?
The Rock. The King's Rock tells a sad story of just how many people believe in Luis's promises. Do they not see the same foreboding sky? Perhaps those of us with the third eye are more in tune with the ominous Magla. His Highness and Lady Yufa's ideas are failing to reach the people. How frustrating.
You there?
I understand the sentiment, but panic would be the most dangerous thing we can do now. Let us have faith in them. Right, the royal magic is attuned to our collective feelings. We need to stay strong in our beliefs. More than anything, I trust Lady Yufa and the heroes who saved our island. Together, we can build a brighter world. The people of Iteria continue to believe in us.
Can't see a single corruption here.
Nice. Oh, travelers, I'm glad to see you safe, but please, can you tell me what is happening? The sky is darkened into a terrible red. Is Lady Yufa safe? Everyone as well as expected. I truly am glad to hear that. I wish there was something we could do, but it would seem only ones who hold the power to stop this disaster are you travelers. Despite this chaos, I thought that thought brings me some peace. Even in a time like this, we have our heroes we can believe in. I've been hearing that Luis got the better of you in Grand Trad. I must say, now that I got a look at you, you look stronger than ever. Just what I'd expect from a hero. Don't worry, we're not so ungrateful as to defect to Luis after all you've done for us. We are your allies forever. Hell yeah. Gold Beetle? No beetle. Alright, one city left.
Alright then.
Oh no, that's not true.
What can I do?
Hiya.
Strange how we've got all these allies on our island, yet the biggest face on the rock is Luis's ugly mug. So many different people. We musketeers are few. And not too long ago, I felt like we were too few to change anything. Nah, I gotta go talk to his brother for the quest. I forgot. Weird though. The second place didn't have a quest, but the first, third, and fourth so far has had one.
Whatever should I do?
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I've discovered something of a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like the one place, right? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler.
That's...
According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of man, a sign will appear in the Tower of Three. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and others like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Would you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower appears to the apparently south of the island here. It's called the Spiral of Blind Faith. I know it is known by some islanders, but for the precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's monsters that taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection. Oh, see, he's gonna give us. Okay. So then Montario's probably gonna give us another one. Okay.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Musatari living out in the island must have known something about them.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story. Musatari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe the trials will be a dangerous one. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay. Tower of Insolence. Mysterious tower in the forest near Altenbury. The surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eye can see, all seemingly old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe, and it is said that in the past, some even worship it. Wait, why am I getting this? It's just gonna, okay. Forsaken Tower. A mysterious forest tower in the Midwestern Oceania, already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War. It seems century old, yet displays a complexity of design and construction wholly anachronistic for the supposed era of origin. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it into a staffed watchtower or use it for some other modern purposes, but somehow these plans never come to pass. Spiral of Blind Faith. A mysterious tower on an isolated island south of Vigra Island in the inland sea. Being the furthest out of all the islands, the tower has become a landmark for the fishermen and sailors who venture out to the open seas. However, the complex currents of the inland sea makes it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Vigra Island know very little about the tower itself. 87% on the collection in the compendium.
All
right, so that means that there's a quest in Altenbury too, or Montario too.
Let's go.
Oh boy. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant the... I want to see if that one dude was there. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. No one would be bothered by one more dead Pypress, he said.
Why?
Why is every aspect of someone's life determined by their tribe? This world is so broken, it's also wrong. But you could have helped them and you didn't. You could have did something.
All right then.
All right, final city for dialogue. Someone. By the grace of God, save me. Closure. There's something going wrong with the people in town. Suddenly all out for blood. What the devil's going on? There's a forecast called Abandoned Path. There's a forest called Abandoned Path not far from the city. Long ago, some elderly were abandoned there purely to cut down the number of mouths to feed. Entry to the forest was forbidden because monsters began appearing, but watching Luis's supporters got me thinking about that place again. All they're doing is calling the nobles and clergymen as societal undesirables. Are those kinds of sacrifices truly necessary for people to survive? And Luis supporters are running amok, rioting as they please. How many have we apprehended just today? Damn it. What more do those hoodlums intend to take from us?
Think I'll forget this, Junior?
There's nothing down there.
If Louise doesn't help, what will...
Anyone
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Actually, I doubt it's gonna be, but yeah. All right. Somewhere in this town, someone's gonna have a quest for the tower. Somewhere. Sorry, soldier. Your precious Forden and the saints are swimming with the fishes now. Or perhaps, ho, don't tell me you've decided to join that human prince. Silence! I'm not handing this city over to you lot of bloody barbarians. Well, not that many people to talk to in this area. It's pretty surprising. Call me mad, but the monolith looks intimidated by these ominous skies. Though perhaps it's my own fear that's making me see it that way. Oh, wow, okay. That was different, too. Nothing down there. There was a bug down here before.
That sky looks proper angry.
All right, well, that's one area done. I mean, I do got to talk to all the people at night, but we'll see.
Who did this happen?
Should be obvious. Should have been obvious things would turn out this way if Luis manages to gather more support. Oh, Julian's there. Hey, I can debate him now. Still, sick. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Because I'll level up my imagination, get what I need for Barceliso, and then I'll work points towards elegance. Nice. This actually works out. I thought he would go away. It should be obvious things would turn out this way if Luis managed to gather more support. Yet, we still failed in our duties to prevent it. I failed to defend the citizenry impartially. Have we incurred some divine wrath for our sins? Yes. Yes, you have. The whole city's in a frenzy. This might be it for Altenbury. But to make it such a fuss, they must have been at the tipping point. This path is now acting as an evacuation route to the Opera House. It is our sworn duty to protect the townsfolk from the rioters along the way. Of course, if they broke through the Dia Franco Street, evacuation shan't make a difference. But even so, I shall place my trust in my monk brethren and hold the line here. Wait, the sword never did this fire trail, did it? No, I don't think so.
What is it?
Honestly, why is everyone so hot and bothered out here? When they could be hot and unbothered in there. With all that's happened, Hot Springs is certainly much less crowded now. You can enjoy a relaxing soak under the stars. So, do come back if you fancy to take if the fancy takes you. World's going to hell. People killing each other in the streets. This dude's like, yo, hey, give me some money for my hot spring. Devote Sanctus are prime targets for Luis and his minions. How ironic that the safest thing I can do now is sequester myself in the city slums. Since I'm already here, I might as well venture forth to the hot spring. I can't imagine it's busy with the city in such turmoil. Nice. Is it here?
Jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. There must be the bathing spot UFO was talking about.
Whoa.
Looks like they're only open at night. We'll try again another time. Okay. I also need to go check out the magic shops too.
All right.
All right, that's all for down here. Yeah, I'm dead, but oh, he ain't dead. Gold beetle, gold beetle. Gold beetle, gold beetle. No gold beetle. Oh, gentle merchant. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eyes on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of shorts. I call it Warm Heat, Full Wallet, Hot Springs Campaign. You have but to bathe in the hot springs, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. What? If you put some of the hot spring waters you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. She wants hot spring bath water, and she's gonna pay me $30,000 for it. Okay. All right. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? It seems weird, shady even.
There's too much to take.
Why? His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. This is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial and as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water. What the
Give
fuck?
it a shot.
As proof that I bathe in the Altabury hot springs, I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. First, I should head to the hot springs in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night. What the fuck? Empty vial.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath. What the fuck?
All right then.
Okay, and there's another quest over there. That must be the musketeer person. What the fuck? That's so weird. Sanctism deserves this. That I feel this way is perhaps a sign I'm no longer sane. I should picture becoming intoxicated by power. I could picture becoming intoxicated by power and destroying myself. Well, it's good that you're aware, you know? At least you're aware. Alright, anybody in here to talk to? Any bugs? Any bugs? Gold bugs? Any gold bugs? I don't see any. Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, damn it.
The reinforcements aren't here yet. We've casualties on hand, damn it. If this continues, we'll be overrun by the lawless mayhem of unrestrained impulse. Who's this? Unidentified corpse. The Sanctus has breathed his last. It's too late. There's nothing we can do for them now. All our efforts must be put towards bringing Luis's campaign to an end. Any bugs? Wait, oh, I passed it. Didn't I pass the shop? I dare say the sky that's bringing all of these ruffians into town, which means that without proper armor, you won't catch a wink of sleep from worry. Armor is all that can save you. Okay. These two over here.
What am I to do?
It's no use. I can't keep silent about it in good conscience.
Hi, you there.
I did you a favor before, didn't I? And we helped each other in times of need, right? So I need you to keep quiet about how I snuffed out that Sanctus. Oh, that dude right there. Damn, okay. Damn, so he killed him. Hey, they have all gone mad. God, what does Luis want? If things carry on like this, we'll end up with a bloodbath instead of a competition for the throne. Okay, so I did talk to that person. Wait.
You there?
Oh. Enrage. Okay, enrage musketeer.
So that's
Now of all times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such a woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Indinia was talking about, right? And now that with a ferry, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a musketeer researcher, you see, conducting a academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial the tower spoke of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurred to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such outstanding tales, you're curious as to their city. Veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it a tall tale at the highest rise of your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altenbury. Oh, and do ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume. Hey, Knack, happy Halloween. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence, located north of Altenbury. I'll need all the strength I can to get. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. That is a hero's charge.
I'm off.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have time. Those bloody nobles think they can hide in the opera house, huh? We'll enjoy a performance tonight. The singing of our blades. If Luis wins, our way is the way of justice, and those who wronged us will pay in blood.
Is it Luis after all?
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
That's Julian for you. His ignorance gets on my wick, but he's certainly got some brass to give speeches in times like these.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh, well, oh, okay. That's it, huh? That's Stroll. He doesn't have anything. I think that's it for this area. I think I can go up. All right, 2 more areas. And then I'll be done with the time. Holy shit, has this taken a lot of time?
Is this it?
This is the seed lady. The 3,000 seed lady. You know what? I'll actually buy her seed. Sure.
What do you want to do? My sincerest thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Nothing like buying seed, you know? Won't the supposed equality that Luis keeps professing simply make the present inequalities more pronounced? I only wish for a world where we UG who have no power can live in peace. Is that too much to ask? No matter how fervently we pray, God no longer listens to our voices. I know I have to act if I want to I want things to change. Yet still, I wait and pray for God to guide me. Yeah, those damn rioters. They haven't the slightest clue how precious my wares are. If anyone deserves the guillotine, it's them. You know, maybe Luis was right after all. The impoverished, weaker tribes ought to be eradicated. Well, damn, dude. And what? My. Would you look at the sky? Perhaps it's shedding tears of blood because of the sadness it's so unbearable. Any beetles?
Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
Can I get a beetle? This man's drinking all the way over here.
Ooh.
And now the whole city knows the same misery I feel. How's that for equality, eh? Our vengeance is sweet.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
That's it.
You have to believe me. That prince is the real deal. His heart is pure. Upon my honor, he wouldn't abandon you, no matter your race. That as may be, but you won't catch me sinking with the rest of y'all when his ship goes down. Sorry, mate, but I'm back in the more likely winner.
Guess there's nothing.
Stop doing this. The only reason we've made it this far is because you've always talked me down for my foolish notions. You mustn't give up, my darling. Come back. Stay with me forever. Damn it, all the hell. I was a fool not to listen to you before. This country's doomed. I shall jump from here and bring an end to it all. Please go on without me, my love. You both deserve to be happy. You'd leave her behind? It's too late. All I can do is hope that she... Then again, it would be tragically unfair for her to find happiness and me be dead. Yes, she does. She goes absolutely mad when I'm not around. It's true. The two of us cannot live without each other. Wait, is he a Nadian too? Oh no, it's Rosalie and Nadia. They're not talking to you. I don't know how my voice is held on. I know I already got the gold beetle in here. There's nothing left to do but to laugh. The sky's red, the pretender king, the human prince. Surely nowhere in the world could be as mad as our country is right now.
What more can I do?
What more can I do? Oh boy. Well, I'm a Superman. Selling anything new, my brother? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Louis supporters are nothing more than a chaotic horde desperate to riot. I dare say it's only a matter of time before they ransack this place. Damn it. Where do we evacuate the sanctors? The opera house or perhaps the church? Are you the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all the way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of 3,000 reed. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've already. I'll make some. Let's see. I'll try the mushrooms.
Pretty good, isn't it?
There's nothing quite like sinking your teeth into a thick, succulent mushroom. That sounds disgusting. Now, let's form a bun, shall we? Who, Shirley? Shirley. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear. Nicely done. Cozy steam bun.
Exactly.
Those buns are steamy.
This is all right.
Got any? Nope. All right, last place. Knack, I've been reading dialogue, these like conversations, with the townsfolk. What the fuck was that? These conversations with the townsfolk. I've been reading this for like the past hour and 2 hours and 50 minutes.
It's too much to take.
I'm reading a book.
It's too much to take.
I'm glad I had the foresight to have the hand over my possessions over to Luis. I'm in the last area. I'm in the last area. I'm glad I had the foresight to hand my possessions over to Luis. I've had no support. The Palpers would all be coming after me. My wife may have left me in defiance, but no matter. All those who oppose Luis are our enemies. Damn! That dude said his wife left him because she stood for the other dude, called her an enemy. Damn.
Why?
You little bastard. I've been waiting my whole life for a day like this. That lot deserves to suffer as we did. The privileges of birth and societal status doesn't matter anymore. Power is now the only way to advance in this world. In the name of justice, I swear to show Sanctus the same hell I endured when they killed my parents. You know, I can't blame her for being mad, man. I can't.
Leave it out, mate.
Blasted. How dare those damn palpers run amok on the sacred grounds before the opera house. This is way beyond anything the army anticipated. We can't possibly contain a riot of this size. That's exhausting. It really has been. Today actually hasn't. Today, for some reason, even though it's taken longer, it actually hasn't been bad. But the last 2 days I did this, oh man, I was dying. Like my chest was getting tight. It was, like it was hurting. Those, oh. So those greasy nobles are kicking back, enjoying some plays, eh? I'm green with envy, you know. I think they really ought to let us join the party. Oh, once they get out, let's give them some real entertainment, shall we? Oh, what a wonderful world we live in. Damn, they're gonna freaking murder people once they come out of here, jeez. Blasted Luis. Blasted Luis's followers keep coming up the stairway in droves. What do they have to gain from ransacking the opera house? No matter what, we must do all we can to prevent the flame of culture from being doused. Idiot peasant. Confound it, we're evacuating citizens from the Blue Sky Bridge. But now Luis's maniacal supporters are closing in on the opera house. What could they possibly be doing over at De Franco? At this rate, there'll be no place left to evacuate the citizenry. God damn it! Hey brother.
Oh, brilliant.
Hey look, it's the human prince. Perhaps I'll have the honor of striking you down myself. Don't you realize you're the real villain here for creating turmoil in this country? Just ignore him. Come on, let's go. What a dick. Is that the last guy? Is it? No, I think I didn't check the item shop now that I think about it. Now I gotta go to the item shop. That took quite some time.
All right then. Where to?
All right, item shop. I think I forgot it.
Let's go.
Closure. No beetle. All right. Okay. Got a lot of quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Quite a bunch of quests. Also, a bunch of people to level up too. Can level up Barden right now. Let's see. My wisdom is a 4. My elegance is a 4, and my imagination is a 4. If I go debate Julian, my imagination will max out, and my elegance will go up. I got a quest that levels up my wisdom, I think. But I don't think it's going to max it out, though. Yeah, this is going to level up my elegance. But I don't have the ingredient to give her. So that's actually going to require me to go to a dungeon, unfortunately. So hopefully I don't run into the level 5 elegance requirement. I assume that's going to be somewhere. Hopefully, but we got courage. Got wisdom. Don't need that anymore. I got 2 for elegance. Hey, 2 for elegance. That's great. And there, let's see. 1 is at there, and where was the other one? Oh, the other one was the cuisine lady. Yo, hey, cut. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. No deadlines on anything too, which is great. All right, so I said I was gonna go debate Julian. That's what I'm gonna do, and then it's gonna turn nighttime. That one lady wants me to do the bathwater stuff. I might as well do that, or let's see. I can do that anytime I want, really. There's really no hurry to do that. Yeah, all I get is money. I don't get anything else. So, no real hurry. All right, let's see. I'm a proud lurker.
Check this out.
It looks like the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd. Matsu, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for publicity, but let's send him home crying. If you can put forth your imagining into world, and imagining, if you can put the future you're imagining into words, oh my god, I'm getting read fatigue. I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. If I enter a debate here, my elegance and my imagination should increase.
Hey there.
If it goes well, you should earn some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Okay, I will.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures. You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious. Natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those adults who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does that pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping people fed? People are animals too, though. Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Matsu said isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see faster results than Julian. I swear, This is the problem with you dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sound smart back there. They wanted you to have this. 10,000 bucks.
Works for me.
That experience seems to have honed your elegance and imagination.
Now then.
Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, let's go. Level 5.
Imagination.
Imagination. 'Tis one virtue a ruler must possess. If's true sovereignty is thy inspiration. Furnish thyself in the creativity to bring the ideal world to thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Nice. After listening to people in the city, I returned to my friends. Hey, 977. Back to the hush, honeybee. It's not surprising considering the way things are in this city, but I've been getting fewer customers at night. I suppose the silver lining is that I no longer have trouble. I have to trouble you for help. I doubt you've already have too much on your plate as is. Anything to make the pretty taco be tasty.
Luis is the only one left.
Think you could swallow me whole, huh? Oh my god.
Incredible.
Na, 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 1998, 1998, 1998, 1998. All right, so I have the requirement to do Barcelona's quest, which is pretty nice. Should I go around and see if there's anybody to talk to at night? Yes, I should. All right, these brills. Ain't this brill, thanks to Lord Luis. Anything we want just up for grabs. Side off with the Lord Luis shit. We got bigger problems here, don't we? You promise you'd only steal till you save enough, right? You want to scum all your lives. You want to be scum all your lives? We're on the bot. You don't get it. We're not the rotten ones here. It's this damn country. Blah, English, man. All right, quest. Luis. Oh, all right, she's gone. Blah.
So that's what it's come to. Why you?
Oh, the damn rioters really tore up the night market. Only goes to show that Luis supporters are all rotten good for nothings. Then there's that blasted Palparus, that mango who moved in on my market. I haven't seen him in a while, and then he suddenly becomes the cheese master. I managed to buy some in secret, and it's better than mine.
It's just too much.
That's because you are a dick, dude. Nobody wants to buy your shit because you're a dick.
You little bastard.
It's that simple.
Stay there.
Don't tell me you were planning on robbing this place. Go ahead and tell me what it is you're after. Why don't you? We're doing this for Count Luis. No, I asked what it was you're after. If you're doing this because you're hungry, just say so.
What in the blazes?
What's the point of a night market when things are so dire? I've been half considering closing up shop for a bit. It'd be a real shame. I've been a customer since your mother ran this place, but maybe I'd better stock up on groceries, just in case. You little... Well, if it isn't my good man. The world's in a dire strait, and I know. And I've been selling things as usual. I even refined my craft a bit. I'm proud to say that it's actually tasty this time. Whole nother level from my previous attempts. My food will help you fight fatigue. Oh yeah, he had blue cheese, rainbow, Rogafort. I don't even remember what that is.
I'm off.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Come back if you ever change your mind. What do you got, brother? Welcome. Well, if it isn't you, your highness, come to purchase our fresh meat. Yeah, I want to see your meat. Thank you, sir.
It's too much to take.
Holy shit, lady. Carpenter pendant, dust pendant, sapper pendant, vitality pendant. Damn. I ain't got that money, man. You little. Alright, is that what you got, brother? Oh yeah, red grass dude. Alright, well that's all that's here. Night should go by a lot faster. There's not that many people. What am I gonna do at night? Oh, who can I hang out? Brigida? Oh, I can max out Brigida. I can max out Alonzo. Joanna. I need to get on the Gauntlet Runner and get her to 6. But
What now?
I don't want to go anywhere until the 29th. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the end of
Which is 4 days from now.
Will you fight for Count Luis?
No, I'm not gonna fight for Count Luis, brother.
Go.
Damn it, this whole town has gone absolutely mad. Hey, you, I don't care about who you really are. Just do something about all this. Please stop Luis. If you can, this country will fall apart even before a new king can be decided.
Hey, you there?
Hey, Intra. Hello.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Yeah, this country is already the domain of Lord Luis. Now I'm free to do as I please. Long live Luis. That human prince is a big stupid head. That's the spirit, lad. Our time has finally arrived.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
This is the pit.
Even if it was just for a moment, was I a fool for believing in you? The skies have gone red, and these violent mobs are doing whatever they please. I have no idea what to believe in anymore. Is Luis a bad person, or is it you? Talking nonsense, do I, baby? Damn, they're just talking about... Damn, this dude's just dead.
Whatever.
Hey, this is the guy who used to drink with us all the time. Seeing as he's a Claymore, maybe he's still got some coin on him. I figured he might, so I went through his pockets. Of course, saw it only had 200 Reeve on him. Unbelievable, 200 Reeve? Hardly worth picking up. Is that the guy that used to drink? He used to be so drunk all the time in here? This guy?
I'm out of ideas.
No, maybe not.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Oh, does it now? Luis's actions are beyond pardon. Do you believe you'll be able to bring things under control? Let me take care of it. Well, now it's quite reassuring seeing you brimming with much confidence. I was right to place my trust in you. I feel that I've been able to maintain my rationality in the face of all this, though I'm sure Luis and his supporters would be more than willing to argue that point. My own tribe must reflect upon their actions once all this is over. However, I fear the city faces dire strats ahead, and as it stands, we cannot navigate them as we are now.
Help me, will you please?
I promise you, if you can get this situation under control, I, as a citizen of this country, will dedicate myself to finding solutions towards all that can be done. Holy shit, did he say a lot? What in the blazes?
Let's go.
The prince's move on.
Oh God.
I'm glad to see you're well. There's just no end to strange rumors these days, especially about you. But you know, you're the one who saved Martira, not Luis. We shall be a small city, but we're not blind. We see who to trust. Yeah, thanks to you, the town's probably is actually pretty safe these days. I know that sounds strange at times like this, when crime's in a rift. Yeah.
Hey!
Nice, hey, boyo. Something's different about you. You've got a bit block, or you got a bit bladder, and me eyes ain't working. It's no matter. Strange rumors about, but all of us decided we paid him no mind. Hell, you're the reason we can all enjoy a drink in peace. Okay.
Hello.
Doing business outside town is risky. I've heard quite a few people out there speaking ill of you. Here, folks seem to be kind of worried about you. I never expected, but this city might be the safest one in the whole country now. Ever since you put an end to all that kidnapping. And now I've gone and made myself ashamed again. Please, can we just forget the whole business when I was drunk and acting like a damn fool? Nope.
Oh God.
Nope.
Now what am I
Nope. 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 Gonna remember it and rub it in your face for the rest of your life. Forgiveness. Yeah. All right, well, talk to everybody there. What am I gonna do? Probably max out Brigida. The red sky is just one thing after another. Why must this town suffer so much? The guard corps are powerless once again. Damn it. It's all because I'm worthless, isn't it? It's not your fault. Yeah, I've known about you for a while, and I must say, you really are the gallant young man. Of course, I hope you become king, and not just me. Everyone in this city does too.
I just don't know what to do.
All right, well, this area's done. Next.
Where to?
Let's go.
The island's gonna be real quick.
This weather is dreadful.
Girls gossiping again.
Maybe we're...
Oh my God, Milo, he's so cute.
Can hardly think on it. I'm just incredulous.
No. Should be a guard over here that comes out at night. Oh, he's not there. Usually he's right here. Or maybe I'm on the wrong side. Nope. He ain't there.
Anxious?
The Tony Hawk's Pro Skater music needs to play right about now. Gambling.
Oh, camel pig.
Well, I guess
I already talked to these two dudes. Damn, Brylehaven's going by fast too. There's barely anybody to talk to.
How tragic.
Oh, camel pig.
Oh, you're a funny one. Even now, you still want to bet on your own rank? You still got guts. I respect that, but sorry, mate. Not a bet I can take.
Oh, camel pig.
Hey, sweetheart. Look here. You ever need some, you ever seen so much Reeve in your life? I think it's enough to make you spend every night with me. Will ya? Won't ya? Wait, where did you get your hands on? Shut up. Shut your gob, woman. I've got the dosh. So you've got nothing to wing about. Now, just come this way. I've got the money. Did she say no? I don't think she said no. All right. Money is power.
Humans.
Luis, I could.
You little bastard.
Damn you. This is no time for a piss up. Though I don't know what the hell we are meant to do in this insane situation. Well, as I'm steaming every day, mate. Because the world's such a mess. I just want to drink to forget. You little bastard. Oh, hey, lady. Enchanting lady. Hello, dear, hello, my dear prince. Something about you seems a little different from the last time we met. But I can tell you're still trying your best. I admire your efforts, but please don't die on me, okay? The burden of the country's future is too heavy for someone to bear alone. If you win, my dear prince, I'll make sure to give you a special reward to celebrate. That's a promise.
So whoever strongest gets the crown.
Hey, it's the mayor.
Get back!
Alright. Wait, what's this? Wait, who are you? Serves you right. Serves you all right. I'll never forgive what you did to me. Oi, oi, steady on it, mate. You look fair, frothing at the mouth. Shut up, I'll do it. I'll make those rich wankers feel every bit of pain I went through. This time I'll do my own igniter experiments on those bastards.
I'm out of ideas.
All right, nobody to talk to over there, but I'm gonna go over there anyway.
Go.
They don't call me Thorough Matsu for nothing. All right, time to go to the arena.
Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. Oh. Get on the board. Anybody to talk to here?
Oh, I'm in it now.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, snack? Hope. Excuse me, coming through. All right, done with this place. Next, shit, I didn't go to the bar. Yeah, I don't go there. Fine. Marcelisa, Huckenberg,
What will become of us?
Informant. All right, next town.
Where to?
Vigra Island. Mike, Lou, and Og on the island. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat today. In the past, the sky would make the villagers panic. They would assume the world's ending. But it must be, but it must have a logical explanation, right? Just need to figure it out. Just need to keep doing what we can. That's a way to think about it. The ocean looks just like a sea of blood. Does it reflect how the whole country is bleeding? I guess so. I already talked to that lady. Murmur.
It was all in vain. Pardon?
Well, once the storm's over, should we travel somewhere together? You've never left this island, have you? Well, if you insist, I'd love to go on a trip. Dang. Just trying to take her on a trip. You know what that means. Oh. By the looks of the King's Rock, I can see the conflict ahead of you, Your Highness. But allow me to tell you one thing. I see a strength in your eyes, even greater than when you first came to the island. Seeing that strength, I know it's too early to give up. Oh, thank you. Mike, you got something to say to me up here? Nope. Beetle? Beetle? No beetle. How the hell do they expect me to find 8 beetles? So they pledge loyalty to Luis or perish? Terrible thought, eh? Enough to make you drown yourself in drink. People here are scared, so we need to decide what to do next. Anyone inside the... One more town. One more town. One more town. One more town. Yes.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option.
Can't see shite. All right, let's go.
All right. Where to?
Last town.
Let's go.
Oh, and I'll be free. Woo. Intra help. I've been reading dialogue for 3 hours straight. Hell. Oh. Actually, it's like 4 hours.
It will be Lord Louis.
Nobody to talk to. Bless.
I guess it's over.
I think it has been 4 hours. Holy, why am I like this?
I guess it's over.
I already talked to you guys. Yes, this area is clear of people. Yes. You. I got the hot spring. Oh, my head itches. The lady would give me $130,000 to go to the hot spring at night so she can get my bath water. Or my hot spring water. Why, you little bastard?
For that,
Oh, I can do this now because Julian's gone. This so-called prince exceeded my expectations. Goes so as far as to debate Julian.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh. Get wrecked, Julian. Do you have the time to talk to Katarina?
Don't fret now.
Hold on, my eyelid is just freaking... It's like it got bit. Man, what the heck? It's strange. I didn't expect my people to be this pumped about having to make their own living. Maybe that's why they mean... Maybe that's what they mean by owning your own happiness. The same goes for laws and political views, I suppose. You gotta have a stake in it, or not have them thrust upon you. Yeah.
You alright, mate?
Finally, time for your showdown with old Luis, eh? Well, me and the lads are gonna be in your corner. Believe you me. The kind of world Luis wants, there's no place for the people like us in it. So we're putting every chip in your pile, mate. Random stat up by going to the hot spring at nighttime? Interesting.
They're just killing each other.
Okay. I need elegance and I need wisdom. And then, what's that lady's quest called? Deliver hot spring water. She gave me $30,000. It'll take my day though. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to do it, but I should probably do it when I don't have a choice. Yeah, like when I don't have these people to level up. I can't level up Neros' stuff because I have to go find his rock. She has to be on the Gauntlet Runner. Hopefully one of these two will have to be on the Gauntlet Runner too. He has to be on the Gauntlet. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. He has to be during the day. Okay, there's the bathwater lady. There's the Bella Delphine fan. All right, next area. You traveled a significant distance on the blade by blade riding. Oh, okay, cool.
Is this it?
Dang, you gotta travel a lot though. Damn. Hello, ma'am. Oh, that's Barcelona. I don't want to talk to him. Oh. Okay. Nobody to talk to here. I don't want to talk to my teammates because they're just gonna ask me to go do the final mission.
Is this it?
Hey, you. Please, you have to help me. I've always done the right thing. I've done nothing to deserve this. What gives Palpers the right to hit us like this? Can you really call this a fair world? Bruh, your religion is all about saying everybody else it sucks. Come on. What did you expect? You kick the people down, eventually they're gonna kick back.
This is the pit.
Nobody to talk to here? Oh. Hey, I think that's everybody. It's looking like everyone. Okay. Now what to do? I really don't like the idea that she's rank 5. I need to get her to rank 7. But I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner. We got a ton of combat things to do. A ton. Yeah, we have quite a bit of things to do outside the city. 3 bounties. A lot of these things. Which is good. I don't want to leave town. I want to take advantage of the 29th shopping day to get 50% off on stuff. And that's going to be the last time. Yeah, that's going to be the last time I'm going to be able to take advantage of it. So... And it's only at weapon and armor shops. The 30th is all shops. So 10% between these 2 days. It's not like I don't have shortage of people to hang out with too. But say if I hang out with Alonzo today and then I hang out with... Who else can I hang out with at nighttime? Brigida the next day. I'm not going to have anyone to hang out with on the 29th, the 28th at night. Because Neros, I have to go to a dungeon to get his stuff. Yeah. And then Intel will be on sale on the 30th. So I could buy it for 20% off. But Intel's pretty cheap. I should just go ahead and buy it. Right. So, and I need to be on the Gauntlet Runner to level her up. Ideally, I wish I had 2 people. Because then I could level her up on the way to. And then at nighttime, I could level someone else up if I had 2 people. But Yufa has a quest I have to go do to get her the rank 7. And I have to do his during the day. So that's not it. I have to find his. I don't even know where his is, actually. Oh, I think it's at the volcano, isn't it?
Then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I think it's at the volcano. Let's go. Yeah, I got it installed. I installed it before I went to sleep. It'll be available tonight. Second Montario. Okay, yeah, okay. So the other rock we need for his story is at the volcano. That will bring him the 6. But then he also needs one. No, that would bring him the 7. But then he needs one more to get the 8. And okay.
Oh, dash it.
The common people are beside themselves with anxiety, yet the top brass won't offer them even a word of comfort. Still rotten to the bureaucratic core, I see. Okay, so that means I have 3 things in the volcano area to do. Jeez.
Really?
I just want to look at the map. Is it wrong to want to look at the map? Yeah, so this volcano area has 3 places, or 3 things to do. 2 quests and an item we need. I don't even have this area right here unlocked. I don't even know what this is. Maybe an informant's gonna tell me though. So let's hang out with oh, I can level up Barden during the day too. That's true. That's an option. He gives us Trickster. She gives us Merchant. I kind of want Merchant, so I think that's where I'm gonna go. All right, Brigida. Let's go max you out, girl. See what you got.
Let's go.
Shopkeeper waifu. I don't know what race she's supposed to be. She has like one of the most unique designs of any species. Or like all the tribes. I don't know what she is. She doesn't have long ears. She doesn't have blue eyes. So she's not an Adian. She doesn't have long ears, so she's not a Rosanian. She's not a Claymore because she doesn't have horns. She's not a Palparus because she doesn't have a tail, right? She doesn't have a tail, I don't think. And she doesn't have ears, bunny ears. So she's not a Palparus. I don't know what she is, actually. A Roag? Roags have face paint on, but you don't really see that many of them. Not really. The Roag tribe? Maybe she, oh yeah, I guess she's a Roag. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Yeah, she's not an Ishikawa too because she doesn't have feathers. Obviously, she's not a UG. And she's not a Musateri because she doesn't have a third eyeball. Unless her hair is blocking it. Yeah, I guess she's a Roag.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to be. But somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made, so do you have the room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Okay.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today.
Okay.
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you. It wasn't Brigitte's doing.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again.
Jeez.
Nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
That's true.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Man, it's sad. The church burned their village down and then put the blame on someone else. That's rough.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. I ask only patience. We'll achieve that together. Together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live
Young
again.
man. I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitta.
Iconoclast.
Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Fire-forged.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Rank 8.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Nice. Party can now study the Tycoon. Dun, 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 dun. You can now study the Tycoon in Academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Solion's essence.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Nice. Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsements of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Hey, popularity rank going up. Let's go.
The day of the hero draws near, which
We
shall see the crowning of a new
king. 30 days, remember. 30 days at September, April.
Got it?
The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering our approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with greeting people back to back. With getting people back to normal and getting your support rank while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
Remember, that reminds me, Badlin was telling me about the Altenbury Opera House. They're done with the renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showsman, that one. I see. And seeing as we've got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot springs in Altenbury. It's just important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirit. The old man wants to go to the hot springs. Dun, 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 dun. I hear a voice. It's gonna be Barden.
Aye.
I have to make a choice. Barcelona comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with them.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, rank 8 is the cap. Yeah. Bonds unfettered Brigitte. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigitte herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigitte was actually given to her by other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. However, after rising in revolt against the Sanctus Church, she has begun keeping many animals at her facility. Members of the Igniter Consortium who have caught glimpse of Brigida secretly dolting on the animals away from prying eyes say that they have never seen their leader like that, and they now harbored a different type of fear towards her because of the sudden change. Nice. Alright, so I can hang out with Barcelito. I think I'm going to do that, get him the 6. He's right here too. Oh, before I do that, Gauntlet Runner. Let's go do the dailies in the Gauntlet Runner. Thank you. Give me my 100 EXP. Thank you. Alright, now let's go see him. Because I doubt... I mean, I guess it won't hurt to check around to see if there's new quests. I doubt it, though.
Where to? Where to?
Nope.
Where to?
Nope.
Where to?
Where to? Okay.
All right.
Let's
go
head there
here.
right away.
Get him the rank 6. And then I guess he's going to have his own quest too. You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrubbing around will do us no good. Even the easy things just got to rot. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, so about Vecna, I know I can't look to anyone else to answer for me. So got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot. So I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. I guess believe I'm alone. Vecna would just keep murdering. But at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vecna hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vecna off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean, can we go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. I feel a lot less bleak when I've got you on me side. Let's head over to Briohaven. Dale would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Big Cat joined. Yep. What happened to Snarky Little Bro? Dedge. Damn it. He's not here. Then again, there's a lot of people on the main street, so I can't expect too much.
By the way...
Hey, they still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet. Word is, they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty. Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. All right. We can stop. If we can stop him, we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Securities gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then?
Hey.
Your finest drinks. Money's no object. Send all invoices to the estate of Lord Elasia. Yeah, it has to be him. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man? The one who's been selling igniters under the table?
I mean...
You know the murderers everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards. Like, you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and try to steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. He is a skilled bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I gotta swear I've seen him on posters somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security, apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. They have all been those, there have been those murderers lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shit, this is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. I can break you out of jail easy. You run, I stay. Keep your head high.
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm and hold your head high. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Lassie. It seems the guards is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. And your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Damn it. The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. I didn't care for the guy. You were too dodgy. Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family. We'd always be there for us, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always, said he. Saved up his money from the test so that we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope. It was Vika's hope too. It was Fidelio's hope too. Did you look up the Vika? It was Vika's hope too.
Sure.
I think it was the same for Vikna.
Yeah.
Yeah. That dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dale, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vikna said the rest of us are gone. And if that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live. Like you and Dell showed me. I can feel Barcelona's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion, Balicio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserkers, virtuous.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power. Foster this connection. And by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 6.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
The party can now study the Destroyer. Nice. You can now study the Destroyer in Academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Nice.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Viken is coming. Let's head back for now. I gotta think of a new strategy. Nodders. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Can I hang out with yeah, I can hang out with Alonzo. Okay. Hey Carnage, hello.
Hey.
Do you really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings. You know that?
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. Yeah, see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much intel about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this.
Please,
remember,
whatever you can do.
all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experience have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry. We can do this. Man, that's so much money. Let's see. 3,000, 6,000, 7,500. So what's that? 11,000 total? Am I going to play the new Dragon Age game? No.
What do you want to do?
No, I have no plans to.
Luis is the only one left.
I never got into Dragon Age. I have I think when that series came out, I was heavily in my anti-EA phase, so I never experienced one. So I got like no attachment. Alright.
Where to?
Only 3 hours till it drops. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, it was just around that time. I think when they came out, when did they come out with that? Their first one? Was it like 2008, 2010 or something? Around that time? I think it was for the 360, PS3 era. Yeah, I wasn't very... That was after EA bought... Once EA bought the people behind Star Wars Battlefront 2, that was like the last straw of me ever wanting to support him. So, I forget all the other stuff they did that I didn't like either. It's been so long, but nah. I got no interest. Yeah, they killed that city. Yeah, they gutted them like a couple weeks later. And yeah.
All right,
shame. The game is so much fun too. All right, so I can hang out with Alonzo, or I can do the hot springs water mission. They're both available at night. I can do them in any order. I should probably do Alonzo though, because there's no guarantee that he's going to be available tomorrow.
Where to?
If things work the way they have worked prior.
Let's go.
I have tried a couple EA games though. Like I got the. I have a subathon incentive for the Mass Effect series that I have to do. So I mean that's like 4 EA games. I'll have to do that eventually someday. And I did get the I did get like Star Wars Battlefront. I forgot to talk to this guy. Hey, so this luxury inn and all the noble bastards in it will burn to the ground. Serves you lot right. You can erect a fancy gravestone in the ashes. Damn. It's pissed.
Where to?
Let's go here. I want to go... Is it... Opera House. Oh, Opera House gives you random set stuff too? No plans for Zelda Dragon Age. Mario Luigi's Brothership. Rebirth. Bro. Master Rank Terry? I still need to play Terry. I just don't have enough time to do everything. I still want to play Master Rank Terry. I still want to play Bison and Akuma. I barely played Street Fighter 6. There's too many games and not enough time. It literally is. I won't lie. I have no interest in Mario and Luigi. I'm sorry. Maybe if I was like Omega successful, maybe. But no, I just don't want to spend money on that.
All right, then. Where to?
If you had a choice, which game would you buy and play after this? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do after this. There's not really, outside of Indiana Jones, which I'm not crazy about. I'm not an Indiana Jones fan. I never have been. I don't hate it. I've never watched it.
Too much to take.
But the studio that makes that game, I really like. Machine Gun Games. They made the last couple of Wolfenstein games. The last two were kind of like, but that comes out in December. But beside that, for the rest of the year, there's like nothing for me. So I have a lot of free time.
All right. Where to?
to do pretty much whatever. All right, let's go hang out with
Let's go.
Alonso. So I have no idea.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Now, I'm gonna be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta tomorrow. Since it's only up for 3 days. And then once I finish this, I'll have to use the time to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, see. New tome opens up for DVD after stream today. You're Matsu, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Okay, tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it'd be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Stalker 2. I'm not
Allow
familiar.
me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
This dude literally, man. You shouldn't have had to die for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
It's definitely not the one I saw coming, that's for sure. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks. Ugh.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism
A new
awakens
pinnacle of
within thee.
heroism.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice, another one.
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
You can now study the Trickster in Academia. See what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Salion's essence. Nice.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Okay.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do? What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
Yeah, this is a quest. Rake's last will. Dataram entrusts me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Dataram in Anglers Inn Square in Browhaven while he's there at night. Huh. Okay. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dataram. What a weird... Man, I guess I didn't see this quest going that way.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
And that's also the first one where you get a quest after you max it out.
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Altenbury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest winters, the snow doesn't pile, and the food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. Seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous, so just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. Yeah, we've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display. Near the end of the game, it's yeah, it's definitely like the final chapter.
We ought to proceed with caution.
All right, I'm gonna save. Smash it all to bits. All right. All right. Well, he's maxed out. I hang out with Bard and max him out too. I can't hang out with you though. I guess if I were to hang out with you, I could either do that quest or I could go to the hot springs. What day is it?
What now?
It's the 28th. So if I do that, then it would be the 29th, be discount day. On discount day, it's basically a gamble whether he'll be available or not. Because I have to do requests. If he's available on the 29th, though, that wouldn't be so bad. Because then I could leave on the 30th to go do stuff. Yeah. Because in the hot spring, whichever one I'll do, the other one will be available. Right? Okay. Yeah. I think so. Oh, you're right. She gave me this. True. Okay. Uh, 28 days has September. Barden, do I hang out with you, brother? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Well, first things first, right, Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I could leave on Sunday, that'd be great. Oh, that's also not the only thing I can do. I can go find Melio, too. I can't forget that. He's also something I can do. Thank you. But I could save that for when I don't have something to do, I guess. During the day. That is true, because then I'd be able to come back at night and do something. Alright. Let's go max out Barden. Oh, actually, before that, let me go check these jobs. I've unlocked so many and I haven't even looked at them.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
I got merchant, right? Merchant requires commander at 10. Okay, I need to do that. What the hell? Why is he an elephant? 2,500 gold rush. Deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high crit chance. Weak physical almighty damage with a high crit chance. Okay. Lucky find. 20% chance of getting an item after battle. Yeah, same thing. Item connoisseur multiplies the effects of consumables by 2. That's pretty nice. Increases the likelihood of receiving rare items after battle by 20%. Doubles the chance of dealing critical hits to an enemy. Critical trade. Increases almighty attacks by 20%. And so both of these just increase gold rush. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. All reset. Fortune slots too. Still has fortune slots. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of... Damn, you pay 10,000 bucks to give 3... all the stats, 3 ranks. Damn. What is his weakness too? So it's the same. Okay, Golden Soldier deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. And then you increase that by 20%. It seems okay, I guess. What was the other one? Destroyer. Combat heavy strike damage to one enemy. Powerful pulverizer. Okay. Stormbreaker axe. It's not a move that he had before. Medium physical electric damage to one enemy. Also removes buff effects. So it has Dispel. Medium wind damage to one enemy. Lowers defense for 3 turns. Defense down. Hey, Starry Dance. Hello. While in the front row, increase damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. So the lower your HP in the front row, the more damage you do. Increases maximum HP by 30%. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Ignores resistance. While in the front row, increases attacks of all skills by 10%. Short range bonus. That is actually really nice too. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buffs effect on target. Damn. Wait, so it goes through repel? Damn. Deadly Eraser? Okay. Oh, oops. Wild Boar. Still has that. Battle Cry Tackle. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Yeah, Battle Cry Tackle. Wanton Destruction. He has that too. So all of these are the same. Rampage Slash. Okay, so it's just the last one that's new. Deadly Eraser. Yeah, this is good. The Elite Berserker archetype. No archetype hits harder than the Destroyer. Capable of learning powerful enchantments. The Destroyer uses skills of multiple infinities to pulverize enemies, adding status elements on top to ensure those enemies stay down. Yeah, I can see it. Sure. All right, we unlocked the Faker, right? The hell is this? Faker's Rogue, really? 85 NP. Decreases attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty nice. That's literally a 4 turns in one move. That's pretty good. If you were to use it individually. Transfers MP to one ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Pain in the box. Debilitate. Okay. Wow, they actually kept the name of this one the same, though. They changed almost all the other ones. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. What? Debilitate. Debilitate. Weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That seems pretty good, but it takes 3 turns. Oh. Okay. Is that all the ones I've learned? I think. Right? Because I maxed out, Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Barden, let's go max you out, brother. Let's get, whatever you're giving us.
Yeah?
Is it really... Is it you? Oh, so it is. A bit of a different air about ye. That's just all the motive I know. You're bursting with Motivation, I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, did ye?
However,
I knew ye weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you showed up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governance of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on the account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyria's governance. But while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What?
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
It'll be fine. I have faith in you. Have faith in yourself. It'll be fine.
Have no fear. You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
No.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martyria again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears.
Damn.
If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past now.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified. I'm not sure. You're next in line of succession.
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Nice.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town,
Warlord.
to this country.
Nice, nice. Man, I'm just unlocking these like crazy. You can now study the Warlord in academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. More skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of Solion's essence.
Today really is such a bonny day.
It sure is.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back to the hush, honeybee. All right, what can I do at nighttime? I got nobody to hang out with, so I can do the hot spring or the quest, or I can do some reading. Bonds unfettered, Barden. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martira as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact in the town's tavern. He struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what people from Martura find endearing about him. Dang. How many more do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 4 left. Alrighty. Okay, so we gotta go return the money. Guess I'll go do that. Said that is in Port Brylehaven. Here. And then that will make it the 29th. You've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donations. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. Okay. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will? Really?
All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd like to help. I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You are truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your help. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build it from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead for you might be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Matsu, did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. Is this really for the best? Ah. Quest clear. I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Huh? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
What?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You dick. How are you alive?
How are you even alive? What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes?
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Yeah, his voice actor sounds so familiar. Thank you.
Thank you, Alonso. You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Man, they did such a good freaking fake out, dude. I thought that dude was dead. Alonso smiled and shuddered off. Contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind the scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. I thought he was dead. Damn, they did such a good job with that. Is that going to pass time to the next day? Really? It doesn't actually pass time. What? Wow.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Bonds unfettered, Alonso. Although Alonso was excellent at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landlord, he became fearful of his mother's discovering his schemes and decided to leave his home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply disappeared, he invited her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee. Dutifully son that he is. Huh. So nice they have voice acting and don't have you read hours of dialogue. Yeah, when you finish the person's like bond, it's always voice acted. At least for the ones that I've played, so that hasn't changed. Okay, so that means I can do the hot spring too. Yeah, might as well go do that so I can get her request done.
All right, where to?
That's in Altenbury. Then I get 30,000 bucks for tomorrow.
Let's go.
The youth. I mean, he is the faker. That was well done, dude. I thought he was dead. They got me. He seemed like the person to do it too. They made it so believable. Let's go take a dip.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxieties and nervousness. Yo, Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you. Water that melts away your anxiety. When that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Wanna get in? I'd like to soak for a bit.
Got it.
All right, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, thank you all for the welcome backs. Thank you. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guest here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiates into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Hold on, what? The soothing heat from the water radiates into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. Find a cooler spot. Bear with it. Surrender to the heat. Wait. If you surrender to the heat, what kind of skill will that increase? Your tolerance, right? No. If you bear with it, that's going to increase your tolerance, right? I don't want that. Finding a cooler spot. I need to find something that's going to level up my elegance and wisdom. Finding a cooler spot would be wisdom, wouldn't it? That sounds like wisdom to me. Surrender to the heat. What would surrender to the heat be? You're giving up. Elegance? Surrender to the heat. I can't take this anymore. I have to get out. I notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. Oh, that's right. The merchant in Altaberry asked me to bottle up some of the hot spring water. My mind and body are finally fully refreshed, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. 3,500. I should meet up with Galactica and return to the others. Wait, is that just to get mag?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning.
It has the crown icon on it, though. I thought it would level up my stat. There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this, and I thought it would be better in your hands. Good luck out there. Thank you, sir. Today's the 29th.
Let's head there.
Oh, who am I leveling up? Oh, is it going to be Barcelona? Yep. If we do this, then he... Barcelona comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with them. That's what I was kind of hoping I'd get. I gotta go turn this quest in. Let's see here. See, if I level him up, I'll get him the rank 7. Okay, not what I wanted. If I level him up, I'll get him the rank 7. And... He probably has a quest, right? That I had a quest for everybody, I think. So he's probably gonna get a quest, I guess. Maybe? I need to get her the rank 6. Because I should be able to hang out with her at nighttime. It'd be kind of detrimental to not hang out with her at nighttime. But she doesn't have the hand next to her name, which I guess that means that you can't hang out with her. Hold on. Let's see. Last time. I'm gonna save right here. Alright, so if I go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And I say let's go to the Volcano Mountains. Can I level her up on the way?
What should we do?
Say I want to go. The hell's the vote here?
We do have a request there.
Let's be off.
Can I level up, oh girl, despite her not having the handshake icon next to her?
What to pick?
I can. Okay. So then I would go in. And then when I come out, they'd force me to another day. Which is not, that's not terrible. That's fine. All right, so let's load this one. No. This one. Okay, so that's an option. I gotta figure out where I'd want to go though. All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Do our dailies.
Right away.
Looks like the dude is just farting in the pool. Nobody does that. Humans are like birds. It comes out of the mouth.
What's this?
Wait, that's not even correct. I'm thinking of something else.
Got it.
What day is it?
What now?
29? All right, it's discount on armor day. Can we complete all the trees in the near end game? What do you mean by complete? Do you mean unlock all jobs? I'm gonna, on one person, probably not. No. At least right now, I can't see the game giving me that much experience. In general, probably. At least the way I would play it. Like I don't think I would probably the way I would play it. I don't think so. In general, though, I think I'd be able to unlock every job on everyone, though. I don't know.
What now? All right then. Where to?
All right, let's go to the stores. Let's go to the armor. Oh shit! I meant to check the. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's for tomorrow anyway. Let's go to the weapon shop.
Let's go.
Hello there. 50% off, right? Hell yeah. All right. So, oh, that's an old one. Yeah, that's why I said the way I would play it, probably not. Yeah, that's I would imagine. I don't think I would grind it. I wouldn't want to grind something. The older I get, the less I want to grind in games. Okay, so they're both mages. Nihil blade. Oh, is she not on? Let's see. This, damn, that's at 50% off. 63,175 blocks. God damn. Increases the cost and strength of money skill moves. 390. That's for. Where is an axe? Oh, there it is. Burning Axe. 74 for normal attacks, inflict burn. 74,750. Okay, so right now my axe does. Oh, that is 60 more damage.
Hello there.
God damn. Let's do that, brother. Burning axe. I'll buy that. Thank you. You're level 75 before Altenberry. Yeah, that is. I think right now I'm level 58. This is the summoner one. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during squad battle. I'm gonna buy this one too. Damn. 94. 94? Damn. Pierce. Fist of Justice. Fist of Justice! Increases critical hit chance. Ori Calcum. My band's name, Fist of Justice. Fist of Justice. Sure. Ori Calcum.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna kind of like kill all my money here. Plus 90. Well, I can't really buy that much. I guess I'll buy prevents charm, restores HP upon defeating enemy in squad battle. 73. Let's go see what armor does.
This is on sale, right?
Comet plate. Endurance +6. Ori Calcum Mel. Stop making my cow come. I don't want any of this. No. I mean, for Hulkenberg, it's not bad. I guess. Damn, 88 defense. It's big business. What are you talking? Wait, what? Oh, Prince gets to wear. Oh, Prince gets to wear heavy armor like Knight and Warrior. What? Wow. I would have never guessed. Damn, plus 90. Plus 7 magic. Mage, healer, magic dancer, summoner, prince. But my money. It's worth to invest in yourself. Oh, the prince can wear this too? I guess the prince can just wear anything. Let's see. No, I need my mag. I haven't used it yet. Not yet. To unlock jobs on people. So the mag I have right now isn't really like the real mag. You'd be crazy to invest in me. I mean, you all invested in me. How many tacos do people have here? Intra is probably a gazillionaire.
Good.
Give it to her. I could sell like... I probably could sell like some stuff I don't really need to, but... Eh.
Luis is the only one left. What now? Isn't he?
You got 1.5 million. Slacker. That's nothing. $2 million. I think Lumi probably has the most out of anybody, I think. Lumi has to have the most. I would assume. Ooh. I haven't taken advantage of betting that much. There's a 250,000 cap, I think, on how much you can bet, I think, right? I think you only bet 250,000. I don't do it that often myself because I always lose. So I don't do it that often either. I'm just like, I don't want to lose it. I think Lumi has the most. I only have 2.3. I would like to trade for cash. All right, the exchange rate is 0.0001. I don't know what that would be. All right, so where are we gonna go? Let's go deliver the hot spring stuff.
Right. Where to?
Let's go.
I feel like the I don't know. With the way I play, I feel like the mag exchange dude is probably more useful on New Game Plus than New Game for me. So I feel like I never have enough mag. And I don't like grind that much. At least I don't think I grind that much. So I never have that much. So I like never want to give it away. Yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it that you've gone to the hot springs. Have you bought the water? In this vial.
Goodbye now.
Then allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy. The water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now, all I have to do is reproduce this Prince-infused water. Yeah, I figured that's what she's doing. And I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
What's all this about a seal of approval? And what do you mean by reproduce the water? Well... making bath salts is my business, you see, and what better way to sell products than to say they satisfy even His Highness? So you just wanted to use him for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst.
It's too much to
Oh, wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I want to use a blend. That's why I want to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country after all. Well, Matsu does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be all right to give her your seal of approval. As long as I get a cut. Well, if that's all. As long as I get a cut, get my cut. Well, of course, please accept this token of my appreciation. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors. Is it just 30,000? Oh, okay. It didn't show it like that in the quest like it did for other ones. And please, take this as well. It's an insect, but it has most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Oh, she gave me a gold beetle. Hey, all right, I need 7 more. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take it, thanks. Oh, of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. It shall be called the Prince Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Wait a sec. Genius. Sensational.
Wait a second.
Wait, you're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smashing hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. Oh shit, I can buy it? I was able to get them to sell it without a problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of your dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? What does it do?
What now?
Let's see. Use while bathing to increase the protagonist's max MP by 2. I see. I got strength by 2, magic by 2, protagonist endurance by 2, luck by 2, HP by 4, NP by 2. I'll try and get my bath salts on the shelves kingdoms wide as far as I can. For now, they have His Highness the Prince's seal of approval, yet one day they will have the endorsement of a king as well. You have, as always, you have my support. Bath salts, huh? Wait, I can talk to you. They're hunting down nobles, but where is there left to hide? I don't understand how this could happen. Not even the clergy are safe from this violent frenzy. How did our city become like this? Because you guys beaten down on the poor and unprivileged for so long that they became pissed off at you and resented you for forever. And now they're killing you because you guys have been killing them. Damn shame. If I counted the numbers, the zeros, that the $150 is it really? Taco flavor stream water. This is the Bella Delphine quest right here. The Atlas devs were inspired by the Bella Delphine. They're big fans. You buy them for her? 20% off? Oh, you sure do? 2,000? They're gonna be on sale tomorrow. Oh, cool. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Well, she gave me 30,000 bucks. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go. Because either which way, that's wherever I go, it's gonna be used to level up Joanne to 6. And then I'll get Persona Master, right? Yep. Yep. And then I'll go fight. And then that will end the day. And then I come back. Well, doing Yufa's quest would be the most beneficial because I would knock 2 quests. Yeah. Or 3. Yeah, I should go hers because I would do her quest, the weapons quest, and then his. I'd be able to start his. So that would be pretty good to do that.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party.